Or what? Or what? Oh my god! I don't even know what is fucking funny right now. Let's say hello to everybody. I have zero fucking plan.
You know, it's good. You know, it's good. You know, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's fucking gay. You can put cream on your own fucking vagina. I'm telling you all straight. You can put cream on your own fucking vagina. I'm telling you all straight. Probably got up this morning. It's how did you know that was my rule? You're not even gonna have a lot of fucking issues. Fuck you, fuck you. What do you want, you fucking swat? Fuck you, fuck you. What do you want, you fucking swat? Fuck you. The gun hole bitch, we're broken up. I'm telling you all straight. The gun hole bitch, we're broken up. I'm telling you all straight. Shut the fuck up about my fucking broken dick, cause my dick ain't broke. Shut the fuck up about my fucking broken dick, cause my dick ain't broke. It's time.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Take your goddamn fucking pills. You don't fucking love me. You don't fucking love me. You don't fucking love me. I never wanted to be a felon. I don't want to make you sad. I don't want to make you happy. I'm trying to learn this shit too, you know. You are fucking bouncing on the edge of fucking over the fucking edge.
Hello, everyone. Don't expect this all the time like this. Like I said, I kind of... Excuse me. Hi, Honest. I'm sort of getting all the bugs out. Honest and I are going to be streaming tonight, so I just want to make sure everything is in good working order. Hi, Renegade to Bay Life. Hi, Anthony R. Becca. Some Jealous Basement Dweller. Nice to see you. And, of course, Honest, Anthony. Jason S. How is everyone today? I'm feeling... you're feeling Jorrun today. Good. I'm going to hopefully finish up what's left of this Jorrun stream. I cannot wait. Like, the real event is tonight. I love talking with Honest. She's so fucking funny. The picture, hi Sloth Cat. The picture is from Evil Little McNuggets. It is beautiful. The Genie Wears Prada. Hi Misfit. Hi Damn Doctor. Can you explain the whole Italian scam to me, please? Because I missed it. Hi Pussy Destroyer. I'm feeling much, much better. After I fully recover, I'm going to try to be a little more consistent. Ahoy hoy. Horse does F Dink MD. The Italian scam, basically, Lauren was contacted by either the mayor or the president of Italy. I don't know all the details. It may have been one or several scams. That information will be upcoming at some point when Reborn chooses to share those calls. He has a specific plan so that we kind of get the full experience. But basically, Lauren had to make websites, and the final result is he took loans out so that he could get scammed. It's pretty great. I was listening to that Weak Coffee Lauren song earlier. I know. People have been wanting. Did his loan take out 87%? So let's continue, because hopefully tonight is going to be fantastic. So I got to get myself warmed up a little bit. I haven't changed my donation sound. Donations are appreciated, not required. I'm trying to get something better for this evening. Let me check my
bills.
There
Much
we go.
appreciated.
Where we left off, I don't know, because honestly, these fucking streams kill my brain cells. Hopefully the volume's nice. This is basically the Jorrun and Kennedeedee live stream. I want to give you guys a little taste of this. Evil Little McNuggets, thank you for the picture. Hi, Kelpill. Hi, Heisenberg.
So
I'll start my OnlyFans soon, guys. Don't worry.
Can you guys hear it okay? I'm asking because I have headphones on, and it's not the greatest with the headphones, but if you guys hear it, well, I don't want to change it. Hi, Spencer.
Okay. So what?
Feet pics for sale.
So let me just establish something here. So anytime you're talking,
Oh yeah, that's where we left off. Where Kennedy, her baby. I'm reading the comments. I'm sorry, I get really distracted. Her baby was born live on the stream before she finished the story. Kennedy was talking about her OnlyFans or nude pictures of herself. You know, and then she subsequently said someone was sexually harassing her. So I'm just saying, and you hear it well.
I will
Hi, noxious butt
interrupt
spray.
you. I don't mean to be
Good
rude.
Kingpin,
I will
I'm
interrupt
fine.
you with the word incoming only because these people are giving me money, and I want to honor them. Spelled H-A-W.
Oh, I'm glad you explained that to me, because I wouldn't have gotten the fucking joke. Should I do that every time? Like, I love you. That's spelled Y-E-W, you know, like Lauren. So I sound like Lauren. Holy shit. The artwork I was going to save for tonight, but in the spirit of Jorrun, I have something less good. Less good. Spelled G-O-O-D.
N-E-R-E-D. So please forgive me in advance. And obviously, since you can't hear them, I do need to interrupt.
Oh, feet pics. Okay. I swear to God, I cannot focus because it's like the dumb in this. I don't know if it's contagious. It just, like, my mouth starts gaping. My tongue starts lolling. Saliva.
But so I'll just go incoming.
Incoming.
But, Precious, we already have done an hour.
Hi, Ender
Can
Springs.
you believe it?
Yeah, the most painful hour
Look at
of our
us
lives.
Go.
We have stamina like you guys can't believe.
Hi,
Now,
Phoenix.
I don't know Kennedy's exact age.
Save your ethnicity for tonight, honeys. I'll be definitely asking for ethnicities tonight. I'm feeling, I feel like 50% better every day.
believe
Thank
she's
you,
somewhere
Lauren
in her
Lakestrong.
20s.
I am 23.
Lolling.
Oh, you're just a young one, aren't
Or
you?
sorry, 20. Yeah, I'm 20.
I love how he misquotes. You're just a young one, aren't you? There's so much to unpack in this thing. I feel like I'm just not doing it justice. Again, because it's so stupid.
23. I'll be 24 this year.
23,
My birthday
25,
falls at the end of
23.
December.
Cool.
Hi, Sprinkle
so
Cake.
She's just a young one, a little cutie too.
Oh.
Well, he's
Myself, not gonna lie, I would like to say I'm keeping myself in good shape. I did go for a walk before this. I'm being responsible, but I am also drinking an energy drink because what I learned from Danny G with
You know me, you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Heisenberg White donated $3.33.
Shit. I fucked this up somehow. But thank you. I don't know. I had to reset like a lot of shit the other night. This looks terrible. Thank you very much, Heisenberg White. $3.33 in his donation, because you couldn't read it. It says, Kennedeedee. Thank you very much. Hey, La Senorita. See, this is why I wanted to stream, so I could fix... I ended up having to reset, like, all my shit. So that's something I'm going to have to fix tonight. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry your donation to get the full appreciation that it really deserves. I'm going to fix that up tonight. Appreciate you guys being here to help me with this. Please help me with my technical problems.
women who are in their early mid-20s, you know, they incoming.
Teacap Recipes donated
Teacap.
$1.
Thank
Chef
you, Chef.
Tango needs a walk. It'll be off and on. Look out for Ram Ranch chicken casserole at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, did I lose
Happy
you?
birthday, Bakeline.
Oh, my man.
The only good thing about this stream, go away. Who's texting me? Okay, yeah, I'll take care of that when I'm done. Thanks. The only good thing about this stream is like the promos for for good channels like Teacap Recipes.
And Chef.
Hi,
That's
Raider
today at
of the
7,
Lost
Chef,
Cod.
my time? So in a couple hours. Oh, nice. And of course,
Oh, fuck yeah, Heisenberg. Make sure, guys, sub to Euro.
he's taking Tango out on the treadmill, of course. He never goes out in the actual fresh air. Keep that joke going. Never. One thing I learned, Canadian comedy, is never spoil the bit. You get the comedy bit and you drive it into the ground.
All right, guys, get out your notebooks and your pencils. Something I've learned about comedy is never spoil the bit. When you got a skit or you've written a bit, and let's say you're playing a mortician, you never, ever want to stop being a mortician. It's funnier that way. Hell yeah, you got a wrench.
Never give up on the bit. So,
Yes.
but we're in. I'm feeling good. You feeling good?
I'm
Oh.
feeling good, and you?
Incoming.
IRSI Rec Scammers donated
Adam.
$4.
Adam, wow.
Just found out I have to
Adam, thank you. Name dropper.
close my PayPal as I've moved to another
Tango
country,
is the
so this
shit.
is for you, Jorrun, but consider this my
She's
subscription
not a
to
dipshit. She's
Kennedy.
a shit.
Oh.
Fans too.
You filled your notebook with Jorrun's name in little hearts. Let me mention in this live stream, Jorrun made $80. So he was really pumped. I think I gave $1. I can't remember. I really can't remember. He was really pumped. It really encouraged him to continue his fantastic content.
Oh, Adam just said he's changing his PayPal because he moved to another country, but he gave me $4, which is awesome, and he said he's subscribing to our OnlyFans.
Drive the bit into the ground, right, Kelpill? Just fucking beat it to death. Something I've learned about comedy is that it's often very funny and has been known to elicit a laugh. Thank you, Heisenberg, master of comedy, Heisenberg White. I didn't realize this was going to be a pro tip stream, but wherever I go, obviously.
So you get your...
Adam,
Yeah, he didn't even know who Adam was. Wes had to tell him. I imagine he was very excited when he found out Adam was like big time.
We take the OnlyFans. Although, if you ever want to, PayPal and Venmo are always open too.
Yeah, Adam.
Nuts.
Yeah, Adam. Hey, her PayPal and Venmo is always open to you, but be careful, because she's gonna say you're sexually harassing her.
Smart. I'll tell you what,
That's for the stuff that even the OnlyFans can't handle.
Ooh. Well, I'll tell you something about me, Kennedy. I don't know if it's similar in your southern upbringing, but I've always said I'm the child of an immigrant. My mother came over when she was 11, and I learned the value of money. Money's money. It's serious.
Wow. Thank you for that important life lesson, Jorrun. Remember, you have to be an immigrant to know that money is money, and it's serious. And also, I just found out, you guys may not know this, Kennedee's from the South.
And so that's one reason.
Yeah, Jorrun does work with all the biggest names.
Reason why I appreciate donations so much. It's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Which really, I say this sincerely and honestly. This part's not a joke. It, again, just demonstrates how nice people are. His comedy, I mean, it was apparent from the beginning just how bad it was, but people were very encouraging and very nice to him, thinking he was sincere and like really trying to make some sort of, I don't know what he was trying to fucking do. It became apparent pretty quickly too. He was just trying to make a buck and get laid, so.
Yeah.
It's like, it's hard earned. You appreciate it.
Hi,
That's
JR.
why I get a Patreon now. Everyone else is plugging.
Yeah, honest. That's sort of why I wanted to play this stream. One of the reasons, because I was thinking about it. She was definitely thirsty for Adam. And I believe, I cannot remember, honest. You would know better than I. Seriously, that whole thing was explained. Whose channel was it on, though? I'm an asshole. I can't remember.
Patreon.
If you don't know that story, I don't want to tell
Patreon, the great
Hi, Sting.
Data. Thank you so much, sir or madam, as the case may be.
Yeah, his boring
my
origin
videos will
story.
always be free, but if people have money and like what I do, and that includes live streams.
I like the order he puts that in. Hey guys, if you have money and like what I do, sign up for my dumb Patreon or send me $1.
Or my produce bit song, by all means. Patreon.com/.
At this point, I think he had less than 100 subscribers. I could be wrong about that. And he made a fucking Patreon. That is so offensive to my sensibilities. I know that's a really strong word, but it really is. It just offends my sensibilities.
Thank you, everyone.
Clobber's. It's on Clobber's channel. That situation was explained. Kennedy tried this whistleblower thing on Adam and had a drive and all this shit. And it was all bullshit. She's a pig.
Rocking with me and my new friend Kennedy.
His origin story.
I need to get a Patreon
Hi, Eel.
set up.
Yeah.
I don't wanna make everything like behind a paywall, and I'm one of those people.
Oh.
I don't
You
know.
guys, that's how I feel too. I don't want this fantastic. I don't want the poor people to not be able to get this A1 content that I create here. I don't want to put everything behind a paywall. However, if you want to see the truly funny stuff, sign up for my Patreon.
Know how like donations would work.
I
for
love
me.
you.
So like,
Morning, SJ
just
Maple.
doing a Patreon
and
seems
Scarlet
like the
Ebony.
easiest thing. So like, I can sit down because I did.
Oh, Kelpill, I'm sorry. Thank you for clearing that up, though. Kelpill, you're a really kind person. I can imagine how that may have come about, though. As soon as you said that, I just realized, because I think at this time, tell me if I'm wrong, Jorrun was like trying to be a professional performer, comedian, singer, whatever. The time that I talked to him, he was really concentrating on his singing. And perhaps you, trying to be a nice person, suggested a Patreon in the vein that we're a really nice, caring community, and maybe we would feel bad for him and give him money. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Softball.
Hi, Allison. Good morning, everyone.
Sitting down and doing like an actual true crime podcast
Ooh. That's
with
interesting.
Beat shopping.
with a few friends.
Thank
of
you, Kelpill.
mine, one of which who works with the FBI. He lives down the road from where I do, and that's how we met. He was walking his dog, I was walking mine, and we started talking. Come to find out, he works for the FBI.
Oh my God.
Super cool man.
Wow.
super cool guy. Maybe have him.
Can I mention the chemistry between these two is, wow, it's awful. It's terrible. Jorrun with his insincere, wow, that's incredibly interesting. Author, philanthropist, poet, artist, singer, songwriter, theorist, and scholar.
Him on to like talk about.
You know me, you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Robert Lyons donated $5. I have $5 because I'm not a registered sex offender and gainfully employed.
Thank you, Robert Lyons. I appreciate that. Incoming, baby. Thank you. It's nice that you're not a registered sex offender and you're gainfully employed. And Robert Lyons, every time I see you, I think about what is maybe going to be the best stream I ever do when I talk about Robert Lyons.
He's our
23-year-old Robert Lyons, or however fucking old he said he was.
through the FBI. I've thought about.
Kelpill, I'm going to use myself as an example. It was suggested to me early on, probably by people that were just being really kind to me about donations and Patreon and stuff like that. And it took me, I didn't even accept donations for like 2 years. I felt kind of weird about it. But I had enough people say that they thought it was a good idea that I went with it.
About doing like a.
And I definitely, everybody that donates, I definitely appreciate. I'm not trying to become a professional comedian or singer or anything like that. But I'm not going to pretend it doesn't help me. It really does.
Patreon.
Helps me with some bills for sure.
Type deal maybe, and then like a few days later, maybe.
If you loved me, you wouldn't want another guy's.
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
I didn't even know that was going to
Evil
happen.
Little McGold Shoosh donated $3. It took a long time for this donation to go through.
Thank you, Evil Little McGoldshoosh. Evil Little McGoldshoosh. Thank you. I'm sorry it took a long time for it to go through. Maybe like 2 years. I hope that sounded the way I wanted it to sound, not like a Jorrun comment. I mean that sincerely. There have been times like it has made a big fucking difference in my life. You guys wouldn't even know until I write my tell-all book, The Great Babsby, name drops. Greta Babsby's Glory Hounds and Holes.
Available for the rest
Feet
of
pics.
the world.
Hi, Jordan.
You know what? This is perfect that you mentioned that because
The woman talking to Jorrun is Kennedy. Yeah. I'm trying to liven it up a little bit, guys. If you love me, none other guys, come on you. YEW, guys, in case you forgot that. Kennedy was another live streamer at the time. Content creator, whatever. And it was suggested to Jorrun that the two of them would have fantastic chemistry. And this was created. Kennedy's just bleh.
Pick up the ball from what you said.
28-year-old twitchy predator.
Information, since I'm only like 2 steps ahead of you.
Hi, Dr. Cassandra.
So I, like you, was hesitant for a while. One reason is because I really wanted to have something to offer. And at the same time, I really didn't want it to come off as a money grab. Even though I like money, again. Capitalist, but... But with me, I was just like, okay, so I researched rewards. And for me, part of what was hard is, where do I draw the line where I want people to feel like they're getting something, but at the same time, you want to encourage people toward the higher rewards.
Oh my God. Is he seriously... What is wrong with this fucking guy? What the fuck is wrong with him? Is he talking about his Patreon and his, donation tiers? You want to encourage people into donating more. What? Tacky, motherfucker. You are tacky. That's, I keep coming back to that word. That's what I wanted to say. I hope I didn't sound tacky. He sounds fucking tacky. It's not Muse, honey. He's going to talk about Muse, though.
So what I decided... Oh, hold on. Incoming.
Incoming!
Michael donated $5.
Michael.
I was peeing when you were talking about states that have
Joey
the
said he
most
tells all the girls he works for the
people in
FBI
the
when he's
military,
walking his
but in
dog.
my
Actually, I know this
experience,
guy
it's been
does
Ohio.
work for the
I
FBI.
think
She
there was
manages.
only one person from Vermont in the military,
we
or at
unfortunately-
least the others.
He doesn't stop her.
Kennedy, you're
Find
not
that out
muted.
the hard way.
Kennedy, you're not muted.
Kennedy, bitch, you're not muted. Can you shut the fuck up? People are giving me money. Can you shut the fuck up? Kennedy, you're not muted. She manages to talk through that whole fucking donation, and it was a long one. My man makes George Costanza look like an honest Chad. Right, Jordan? Hi, Gorilla Spawn. Hi, my loathes.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. Was Joey had said.
Oh, Jason, I'm sorry. I know this thing is hard to sit through, and I know you mean like the live stream, the Jorrun Kennedeedee live stream. I'm trying to make it entertaining. Kennedy, you need to shut your mouth. I'm getting a donation. He even said, I'm gonna, all right, every time I get a donation, I'm gonna say incoming, baby. Who says I'm tiny? Muse or this little number? I don't know, honey.
He knows. He tells all the girls he works for. That he works for the, or when he's walking his dog, that he works for the FBI.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I said incoming, and Michael sent me a message, and I couldn't hear it.
How? Listen to that tone. Unfortunately, and it's going to sound like Lauren, and no matter what I do, unfortunately, I got a donation, and I said incoming, and you continued to talk. So I don't fucking understand it. SJ Maple, yeah, I used to think he was more delusional than Lauren, and then I heard the Clobber stream yesterday about Lauren getting scammed for thousands of dollars. Lauren's once again on top. Oh no, I understood what you meant. Kennedy says she's tiny.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm 5'3" too, Evil Little McNuggets. I used to be 5'4", but you shrink. He's so pissed off. I want to hear it again. I'm sorry. I want to hear, he's like really genuinely angry. You're fucking up the flow of my live stream is what he wants to say. And you're interrupting the most important part. The only reason I'm even doing this live stream for the donations. I wonder if he shared with Kennedy. I mean, he did look at this as like a profession. I think they both did. I think they were both looking at it like a profession. I wonder if they had to like write up a contract beforehand. I'm tiny, y'all.
The FBI.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I said incoming, and Michael sent me a message, and I couldn't hear it. Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay. Awesome. Luckily, there's a mini feed, so I can read it. Michael, $5. Thank you. My biggest tip.
My biggest tip yet. $5. Good job, Jorrun. And I'm not cracking on that. It's just, it's funny the way he says it. Like, that's my biggest tip. Like, he's keeping track. And I'm not going to crack on him for just noticing the mini feed. It actually took me about a month before I noticed my donation messages actually were on a feed. Literally right below my live stream dashboard. Oh, he offered her half and she turned it down. Thank you, Wes. Yeah, she was disrupting his creative flow. You know, I knew Wes, I pretty much put the West Most signal in the sky. That's when I started the stream.
Peeing when you were talking about states that have the most people in the military. But in my experience, it's Ohio. I think there's only one person from Vermont.
I love that he takes this seriously. The donation message, I'll stop interrupting him so you can hear it. But he takes this joke seriously. Yeah, I don't accept anything less than a 20 in my donations. In my live streams. You better come correct. Then later, after he was busted, she claimed he never offered her any money. Hard to know who to believe, though, Wes. Drive, you're funny. Hi, Smokey. You're right to be cracking on me, though.
And that's what you were saying, right? That Ohio has a very big military presence. Mm-hmm. And my experience, I was peeing when you were talking about states that have the most people in the military. But in my experience, it's Ohio. I think there's only one person from Vermont. And that's what you were saying, right? That Ohio has a very big military presence.
I love that she's the military expert. Hi, Smokey. Hello. Hi, Printer. I don't think Jorrun follows any of these streams about him. I think he's embarrassed.
Mm-hmm. Well, I only know about the South. I don't know of up north. Anything?
Jorrun was talking about Wes's penis. I'll take a sugar mama.
Michael donated $5. I was peeing when you were talking about states that have the most people in the military.
But I
in
did not
my
know that
experience,
Ohio
it's
had
been
a very
Ohio.
heavy
I think there's only one person
in
Vermont in the military at the time, or at least the others
so
were hiding from me.
Okay, Michael said...
Okay. I replayed it, and you fucking talked over that, too. Right, $20 or Coke picks.
He only knows one guy from Vermont, so I don't know if that means he's from Vermont, but he says...
At the $1,000 tier of my Patreon, you get a wrench now. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole.
If there are other military people there, they're hiding from me, which is a hilarious comment. Thank you so much, Michael.
So if Evil Little McNuggets is my sugar mama, and Smokey the Cat is Evil Little McNuggets' sugar mama, that would make Smokey my sugar grandmama. Yeah, thanks for setting up the worst stream ever.
I wreck everything. Said if I don't become a Kennedeedee's Patreon, will I get arrested by the FBI? No, I don't. I think this guy only works for he works for the FBI, but it's like
Evil Little McNuggets. I guarantee Kennedy is the type of military wife that insists on being treated like she served. Guarantee. I would be so offended, and I would be so offended if somebody, like when I was in the military and I would go to like the commissary or PX or something, and somebody would assume I was a dependent. I would get so fucking offended. Will I get arrested? Hi, Morn!
money.
Oh, you just got off a conference call with the Italian mayor. Awesome. Sub to Euro.
Frauds and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Like, he's more of like the person who looks at people's bank accounts and sees if they're laundering money and
Yeah,
stuff.
Joey's Jorrun is on point, Printer. It's good.
Gotcha.
Thank me for my cervix. That's what I tell my kids.
Dick Hungwell. Hey, thanks for coming, Dick. He says, I'm in my 40s, but I'm...
Jorrun made an actual joke there. He made an actual... I'm shocked. He doesn't get it, though. Like, Kennedy chuckles a little bit. Hold on.
Looks at people's bank accounts and sees if they're laundering money and stuff.
Gotcha. Dick Hungwell. Hey, thanks for coming, Dick. He says, I'm in my 40s, but I'm not some old man
Thanks
trying
for
to
coming,
perv
Dick.
on a young boy.
This is why he will never be a comedian. Fuck you, Jorrun. He's... I need more Sloth Cat Jorrun animations. She seems like one of those military wives that cheats on their husband.
I was explaining about...
Oh, you're welcome. Everybody, Eel2 did something really important that you all should do and thanked me for being born. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Patreon, that the decision I made was...
Hi, Flail,
my
Flail.
lowest tier...
oh, thank you, Kelpill. I'm going to take you up on that. I appreciate that. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic.
They're in the credits, which is the easiest
Cunnel.
thing, but I also gave them
Miss you,
a
Cunnel.
little bit of exclusive content. So they got that, so I did a little studio tour of my studio, which is basically just a third of my living room.
At the $2,000 tier of my Patreon, guys, you get a tour of my studio. Kennedy's not a military wife? Is she like a brat?
Mine's half of my...
Why does she seem like a military wife, though?
my future baby.
Answer me that fucking question.
Nursery.
Nice. So I did that, and then like for my $5, then they actually get like.
I'm sorry I offended you, Westmost.
The 1 day, you know, they get to see my videos a day early because that's something cool that I would want.
Get it straight,
and then I just got different levels. So I think it's just a matter of now you have an option with Patreon where people can either donate per thing you do or for per month. So for someone like me who has who's very productive.
Listen to this asshole. I'm sorry. Listen to this fucker. How serious he is about this. Come on, man. You're the fucking worst. You're the fucking worst. She's a military nothing. I want her to be a military wife, though. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Kyle.
It's better for me to do it per month so they're not getting, charged a lot more than they're comfortable with. But if you can only do stuff very sporadically, it would probably be better for you to do it per work that you create. So that way they're not... I mean, if you get into a situation where you can't... life makes it so that you can't produce anything for 3 months. People are not like, I'm paying every 3 months and she's not ponying it up, Oh.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Jorrun? Talking shit about me. She has mega military wife energy. Oh, wait a minute. Westmost is about to make a donation here. Let's listen carefully.
Incoming. Hold on.
Westmost donated $1.
Westy.
I have a two-part question. 1, where is your mom from? 2, what country did Adam move to? Will he continue making content?
Okay, so Wes's question is a two-part. He says, where is I believe my mom from? Because I said my mom is an immigrant. My mom is from the tiny, tiny, most western country of Europe called Portugal. From the islands, the Azorean Islands. To give everybody a little geography lesson, you go to,
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, Jorrun, I don't think anyone is in danger of going into debt because they just can't get enough of your content. Stolen valor wife. She's stealing dependent valor. She claims all of her knowledge comes from her family. Trust me, I spent many hours interviewing her. She is a pathological liar, but not a military wife.
So, Europe, the west coast is shaped like a fist. You fly,
Hi, Jay.
Learn your directions, Jorrun.
Let's just call her a stolen valor wife, though. Hi, Megangos.
You fly due west, and you hit the Azores.
I'm gonna hit your face in the Azores.
You go a little more south.
What the fuck is...
right off the coast of Africa,
like the
northern
least
Africa,
funny
and
person.
That is Madeira Island, which is also owned by Portugal.
His origin story, once
south,
again.
Canary Islands. Now you're off West Africa, and that's Spanish-owned.
What is...
And then you're halfway down Africa, and it's the Cape Verdean Islands. And the Cape Verdean people are super interesting.
You know more than other guys. Come on, you!
Ilrier Notley Greer donated $3. Your hi Kyle was so good. Please say screw you guys. I'm going home as Cartman, please.
Alright, Il. Hi, Kyle. Screw you guys. I'm going home. That was Baby Batsby's, first impression. The first actual impression. When I legit thought I was going to be a comedian one day. When I was in my Jorrun phase. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Thank you, Il. I hope that was sufficient.
And this is a gross oversimplification. They're basically a mixed race. They're half Portuguese, half West African, I believe, from Senegal.
This guy should go fuck himself.
And if there was ever a race, I'm not trying to get a
I hope that worked for you, Il, too.
Here, but if there was ever proof that God did mean for us to intermarry, and that there really is only one race, The Cape Verdean people are a race of supermodels.
Bitch in the whole wide world. Can't do it.
They're super fucking good looking.
She's bitch you all the boys and girls.
They're a mix of Caucasian and African, whatever you want to say. And
I guess. I don't know what he's trying to say, brown-eyed piggles. Well, let me tell you about, here's my origin story. My dad fucked my mom. And she got pregnant and had me.
A lot of them back in
there
Massachusetts, where I'm from. And so I had a lot of friends growing up. A lot of them have Portuguese last names. And food is awesome. You and I get into a long conversation about food yesterday, Kennedy.
Food is wonderful.
Yeah, Wes, I was thinking that, like, Adam was in the chat. Jorrun didn't even question why I would be asking him where Adam moved to. Like, the legit, your donations were so funny because they were, like, these serious questions, and Jorrun would spend, like, 10, 20 minutes answering these ridiculous fucking questions.
Food is life.
Why is he obsessed with Race and Genie Sloth Cat? No fucking idea. It's what makes Jorrun.
Yeah, they speak Creole Portuguese.
Remember back when Mom was hot?
But that is where
Creole Portuguese.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so I can't wait to get famous with my Lauren Armstrong impression and my Cartman impression when I go on my comedy tour.
We're
Incoming.
discussing that there's two.
Incoming!
Hold on, baby. Incoming.
$3. Sorry, that was unclear. I just got tired of everyone asking me what state Vermont is in when I was in the military. Also, happy birthday, Kennedy, and sorry to interrupt again.
Happy birthday, Kennedy.
Michael, thank you so much for the $3. I think Michael got confused because he just wished you a happy birthday, Kennedy. So, not till December.
My birthday till December 31st.
Happy birthday, everyone. I need to hear some scam poetry.
Thank you.
So, Wes Mose's question was for, the second half was for Adam. Where did Adam move to? I don't know. I think he's from England and moved to Spain, if Adam's here. But,
Why would you even attempt to answer that fucking question? You don't know Adam. You didn't even know who he was. I mean, well, I guess he didn't know he was IREX Scammers. But you don't fucking know Adam. That would be like me, you know...
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Tron donated $3. Hi, guys, I'm Wes Most. Before this stream, I told Kennedeedee that Jorrun thought Jason Blaha wasn't real, and she needed to convince him otherwise. Little did she know, I invented Jason Blaha just to mess with Kennedy.
Just to mess with Kennedeedee. 7D chess. Thank you, Wes Most. A.K.A. Tron. Thank you, Precious. He invented Jason Blaha. I can't even remember where I was going with what I was saying. It doesn't really. Who's honestly more boring, Kennedy or Jorrun? Answer now.
Get into a very interesting conversation yesterday about, hold on, incoming, Clobber!
Clobber! Oh, God! Let me go get my lotion!
Donated $3.
I love you, Clobber.
Can we get back on topic and talk about how great Clobber is?
Clobber requested that we get back on topic, and the topic is how great Clobber is.
Thank you, Wes, for clearing that up for me. He didn't know who Adam was at all. I had to message him on Skype during the stream to tell him to acknowledge him. He doesn't know Adam from Adam.
We actually had a long conversation yesterday about how sweet you were.
We did. And how you
we basically had like a 6-hour conversation about how sweet you are, and how much we love you, and how funny you are, and how we like had an argument about which one of us wants to blow you more.
We encourage both of us to be content creators.
Yeah, thanks, Clobber.
And Kennedy, I'm going to tell you, I have a theory about Clobber.
Let me tell you my theory about Clobber. He's a really, really nice person, who encourages everyone, whether you have genuine talent or not. I'm a real big case in point. I have zero actual talent.
I don't think we discussed this, so I'll hit you up with it.
Hi, Jeffrey.
All right.
Yeah,
I
worst
did my last live
printer.
stream, my series Jorrun After Dark, where I talk like Barry White and give love advice.
Is that supposed to be Barry White? Babsby After Dark, where I talk like Barry White. And give love advice. I don't sound anything like... Just because I lower my voice doesn't mean I sound like Barry White.
And make fun of Lauren.
Clobber is a saint.
And the last one I did was the difference between alpha and beta males and how Lauren is the ultimate beta. And
I said,
You know, Jorrun's picking on Lauren, like making fun of Lauren, reminds me of, like, when I was in middle school, there was, like, the least popular kid in class, and then the second to least popular kid in class, and the second least popular kid in class always had, like, the hardest run at the least popular, because it was like, finally, somebody I can make fun of, maybe it'll make me popular. That's
You know
what...
me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Wes Most donated $3. Jorrun told all of these boring ass
yeah.
stories, but he never told everyone how he was in a movie produced by the Church of Satan. This is not a joke. The movie is called Cricket Snapper. It's basically porn and it is on YouTube. Pretty funny
story how I found it. Thank you, Wes Most. Yeah, he was in a movie called Cricket Snapper. I still, as of this moment, right now in time, I've never seen it. That's a plan. That's a plan I have.
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Sugar Mama Nugs donated $3. You're my love in a big dick cup. I love the way that you are with me. Take this money and get my name tattooed right above your pushy, please. Much love, your blueberry pie.
Thank you, Sugar Mama Nugs. I can't wait to get that tattooed right above my pushy. Thank you very much. I appreciate your donation. Sugar Mama Nugs. Clobber gave me his Sundays with Cod, and I'm fucking terrible. That's F-A-W-K, in case you guys didn't catch it. He's too nice, especially to an old chunk of coal like me. Yeah, he let me do one too, and I felt like I was definitely not worthy of it. But you did fine. You did fine, Fathertron. It was fine.
that he was past beta.
For Jurai, I need to do a live reaction stream to it. Yes. Okay, you got it. This guy's a real jerk.
Yes, yes. Oh, I did a little research. I think Delta is the next letter in Greek, so he's a Delta male.
But like he's not even like a delta male. He's like the end of the beta males. So like he would be like beta omega, like
Omega.
in beta. Like he is like the most beta of beta it could be.
My parents are on this fried cricket kick. My mom tried to get me to eat a chocolate-covered cricket, too. Anthony, I have this thing like...
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Sugar Grandma Smokey donated $5. Don't forget where at Evil gets her money you can hold.
I'm sorry, Sugar Grandma Smokey. It's my Sugar Grandma. Thank you so much. I know where Evil gets her money. Us cunnoles won't forget about it. Thank you so much. I would make it a point to not disappoint you if you chose to trust me again. All right, Shins. All right, Shins. Thank you. Richard Russian.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with that.
Hi, Shins.
But one thing I noticed about Clobber...
Oh, I was going to say, crickets, I've never tried a cricket, but I want to. Like, they look edible. They look like something I want to eat. It sounds gross. And I don't even know why I brought it up other than Cricket Snapper. Yeah, I'll do a Cricket Snapper reaction. I'll wait till Jorrun
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Wayne Acton donated $5. You do have talent. You and Cybersqueak did one of the best renditions of Jeremy, by Pearl Jam, that I've ever heard.
Thank you, Wayne Tech. Ellie, I remember working on the bar, seeing the harmless little fuck. Thank you, Wayne Tech. That's what we do in our free time. Thank you so much. Now, Kayla, she's funny.
So when I was doing the stream, Clobber was in there, and he's being funny. He does all this self-deprecating humor. And people started
is that what he
saying how
does?
much
Thank you
they
for explaining
appreciated
that.
Clobber. And what I notice about you is I think Clobber is one of the most
I
modest
love you,
people I've
Kelpill.
met, at least online. As a
Jesus, Shins. I mean, at least, you know, don't flirt with her in the middle of my live stream and my chat.
post in person. And everyone started chiming in about how much Clobber has helped, and they appreciate him. And
Hi, Morn.
he completely disappeared from the chat. So my theory is he's so modest that as much as he just said that he wants that if you actually say too many nice things about him, he like blushes and like hides his face and doesn't respond. So that's an experiment.
He's got to run.
Yeah. That's experiment.
Yeah. Let me just brush off your comment. Like, it doesn't matter. Like he does multiple times during the stream. This is where it's going to start heating up a little bit here. This is good.
If you all want to say real nice things about Clobber, let's see what happens. But Amanda James, Amanda, your family is from Portugal? Amanda, you're part Portuguese? That blonde hair threw me off.
What you're being a creep, Jorrun. Why he has this habit of talking about people's, like, he makes a point of talking about people's appearance, where they live, their real names. I mean, he's tacky. The dude's fucking tacky. Clobber would leave as soon as Jorrun would start crediting him with inspiring him.
More than other guys, come on you!
Tron donated $3. Cricket Snapper is not a snuff porno, it's art. You can tell, due to the odd lighting and camera angle selections. The numerous, Cinemax level softcore sex scenes are just a bonus, along with Jorrun doing a private
Pile-esque Kubrick stare. Thank you, Tron. I can't wait to see this movie. You brought me a coffee? Thank you, Noble Cyborg Savage. A.K.A. Angelo. We know who you
Plus,
are.
I didn't think my people got that far north.
Hi, Mr. C.
But,
Plot twist. Jeffrey is the mayor of France. Holy shit. Yeah, Shins, I didn't know there were no blonde people in Portugal. You're from a place and your hair is a color? OMG, I love you.
I'll tell you what. So, just a very quick history lesson. No, not even history, but...
Ooh, Red Lobster.
So, traditionally, the Islander people, Madeira and Azoran like me, dark hair, dark eyes, usually shorter. Mainland people, more likely to be blonde, blue eyes.
Hi, Morn. I know. My origin story is, I was called something else on YouTube, and Bats did a stream and lost it at the phrase, "Hi, Morn." Remember that. When I was doing the call when he has a stroke. Hi, Morn. And it makes me smile to this day.
And just basically...
Yeah, my
if you know
people.
world
You're a
history,
European
which
white dude.
I didn't learn this stuff in school. They didn't teach me. I had a bad public school education.
No shit.
But
Doesn't everybody have a really bad public
Girl
school
Spawn, isn't
education?
it great? If you love me, you don't want another guy's come on you. I had been waiting to use it for a time when Nick wasn't here.
I'm telling you. But what I learned only about 15 years ago, very recently. So,
Eugenics.
obviously, the Crusades, the Muslim invaders came from North Africa. They conquered the entire Iberian Peninsula,
my
which is Spain
God.
and Portugal, for like 1,000 years.
Who fucking
And
cares?
then they have the Reconquista, which is where the Europeans push them out. But the last place they
I
pushed
imagine
them out of
Kennedy, like,
was-
just like her head falling back, her eyes like rolling up into the top of her skull, and thinking, "Why am I doing this?" Like, even Kennedy, like, this is stupid.
was the islands. So my people tend to, and this is generalizing, tend to look more Arabic. We don't have what I consider the sexy almond-shaped eyes, but dark hair, dark eyes.
Almond-shaped eyes, high ponytail, harem pants.
Whereas mainlanders, and I'm generalizing like crazy, blonde hair blew up.
Yeah, this whole stream, by the way, this whole fucking stream is supposed to be about Lauren. And occasionally, Jorrun will say something like, all right, back to Lauren. And it'll usually be when Kennedy starts talking about something as if she's the one sidetracking the whole fucking thing.
Guys, looking more, maybe Germanic.
Oh, fuck
So
off.
to speak. But, yeah. That's exactly what it is. So Amanda says, my maternal family's from Portugal. I take after... Amanda, if you were here, I would have to kiss you on both cheeks.
Thank
how we
God.
do it. That's how my mama does it.
Thank God Amanda wasn't there. Oh, God. She'd still be living in your basement, like, chained up. I love you, Amanda James.
Sounds
The
like
genie
it's possible.
origin.
Oh,
Yep.
wow, your mama did it. Amanda wants to marry Clobber right now. Very interesting.
Yeah, we know where and
Cool,
what
I'm
Portugal
on board.
is.
I already
Fuck.
thought Amanda James was badass. Now I love her even more.
He acts like people haven't fucking heard of Portugal. We know where the fuck Portugal is. Hi, Clobbering Time. Hey, welcome. We were just listening to how you inspired Jorrun to create his channel. Thanks, Clobber.
But yes, we were discussing that how there's different kinds of Creole.
Yes.
But you said like you went so far
Butt
north
cheeks.
that you thought you had
Yeah, it
hit
puts
the
the
South
lotion in the
again because
basket.
They were speaking French Creole, which is what we speak in New Orleans.
Yeah,
and I was like,
yeah.
and I was like, well, it was, or because you said you didn't know what it was, but it sounded
Hi,
like it was
dinosaur
from the South
tornado.
almost. I was
He's very pretentious. He's pretentious and tacky.
like, then it was probably French Creole.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm incredibly fascinated by what you're saying. He sounds so disingenuous. All right, now back to Lauren.
Off the Verge says, breaking news, Jorrun was raised by his mom. That's 2 confirmed cases.
You know what really makes me sad is
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Westmost donated $3. Kennedy wasn't bored. She wasn't even listening to Jorrun. She was just waiting for her turn to tell a stupid rambling story too. The day prior they had a 4-hour phone call, and after this stream they talked for 3 hours. They couldn't
get enough. Breet. Thank you, Westmost. Yeah, I get that vibe too, that she's... That's why their chemistry is so bad. Neither one of them is listening to the other. They're just basically waiting for their turns to talk. And they found someone that will at least, if not listen, give them their opportunity to talk. Yeah, Clobbering Time inspired the whole community to be nice to Jorrun and watch his streams. Thanks a lot. Just kidding, Clobber. I love
was
you.
raised by...
You got close to me.
I like to joke and say I was the easiest baby my mother ever had because I was adopted at 14 by the people I call mom and dad.
They missed all the actual growth spurt.
Paps, why are you playing this? It's the worst Clobbering Time stream I've ever heard.
Yeah, they mixed the potty training and all the stuff that nobody wants to go through.
Nice.
They just skipped all of that and just adopted a teenager.
Off the Verge.
Haha. You know, this is where he like really makes me angry. If you were listening, if it's possible, excuse me, I'm still recovering a little bit. Kennedy just said something borderline interesting. She was adopted at 14 by the people she calls mom and dad. She makes a joke. However, that's an opportunity to maybe talk about something interesting. Hey, Jorrun, ask her some follow-up questions. Maybe, wow, how did that come about? Tell me where you came from. But no, he's going to start reading what's in the fucking chat. He is a self-centered, egotistical asshole. And if it were anybody but Kennedy, I'd actually feel bad for them. Yeah, this Jorrun stream is all about Jorrun. Yeah, and in fact, he gives that, she says, blah, 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 I was adopted. Ha ha, oh, Off the Verge says, that's not only stupid, I mean, and it's rude. It's rude. And tacky. He's fucking tacky. Kennedy could have been lying. However, for the sake of fucking entertainment is what I'm saying. That would have been something interesting to fucking talk about. That there may be an interesting story behind that.
I did have a father. He was also there, at least physically.
Oh, well, we're back in. Well, people tuned in for this for the reason that you all are tuning in for me doing it now, for the pure cringe value. Follow-up questions were not in the dry run. All right, fair enough.
Incoming.
Michael donated $5.
Michael,
Clobber
$5.
pulled a nun out of a car wreck this morning, then did the Heimlich maneuver on a choking baby, and I am wearing the scarf he knit me. Also, happy birthday,
the death
Kennedy.
of comedy.
I stand by my statement.
Honey, listen to this, Michael.
Honey, this was the woman who got offended by being called precious, by the way, I think. Honey, listen to this, baby. That laugh. Oh, what I was going to say, I really feel sorry for everybody in the chat that's trying to, inject some comedy into this stream. Honey.
People said, Clobber pulled a nun out of a car wreck this morning into the Heimlich maneuver on a choking baby. and he's wearing a scarf. He says he stands by his statement. He still wishes you a happy birthday.
I love the way you are with me. You're special. Yeah, this stream is just two people who wanted to talk about themselves.
Well, thank you. I'll take it as a late happy birthday.
Michael, thank you for your generosity, and you are fucking hilarious. I have to get back to the chat briefly. I want to see who else I met.
It's in the... Was it in the dry run, at this point? At 1:21 in the stream, he had to get back to the chat.
Daphne, are you saying that I'm secretly a supermodel? No, I'm Portuguese. I am good looking, but it's the Cape Verdeans that really have the supermodel thing. Spencer Silveira, I have a Portuguese last name. That's right, man. That's why I actually asked you. But I believe Spencer
Leave Spencer alone.
Spencer, I'm confusing you with Michael Mendoza. One of you is Uruguayan, and the other is Filipino.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is that important? And why are you fucking keeping track? Why? One of you is Uruguayan, and one of you is Filipino. Yeah, I'm good looking. I just glossed right the fuck over that.
No, I believe.
Jorrun can fuck off upstairs.
Mainly on the plane.
Hi, gorilla face Gwen.
Joey Teacup says, happy birthday, Kennedy and Salmon. This is awesome. This is so funny. Off the Verge says, I'd try to hook up with Clobber if he already didn't have so many women. Verge, I am jealous. Clobber deserves everything, but does Clobber really deserve to have the love of every woman? It's just like,
yes.
Dude.
How much do you want to bet? I'm thinking that those are Jorrun's true feelings, about other guys in the community. I know that's how he felt about Wes. He had a crush on Wes so fucking hard. But if women were kind of, say, our way of flirty, right? You know what I mean? Where it's basically fucking predator quotes. Who do you think is the handsomest predator? I mean, that kind of bullshit. Clobber's table scraps. I bet he was fucking genuinely jealous, though.
Oh, throw me a bone. Come on. He can give me some. He doesn't need
Clobber
all
only
50
decides
of them.
to share his women with He's such a ladies.
Pussy destroyer. After that stream Sunday, I'd fuck Clobber. Yeah, get Clobber's name out of your fucking mouth.
Man, that he just decides to let every other man have women.
You know what?
Well, even Little McNuggets, he did talk about Shinny. So Italian. So Italian.
The great Charlie
Clobber's
Murphy,
table scraps.
He said, oh, I saw it in an interview he did before his death. He says something like, if you hang around someone who's famous enough, it's like table scraps. Eventually a woman will fall off his plate, and that's when you get to be there.
Number one, why the fuck are you talking about someone else as if you know something? And to be fair, maybe if I were a guy, I would tell Jorrun, like, about all the chicks I was banging, because it would be funny. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm getting too much information at one time. Yeah, that's some alpha shit right there. Clobber, could you give me something? Those are Jorrun's feelings. He was clipping some of the flirty comments women would leave on his videos. He told me one comment in particular gave him an erection. Oh, Wes, that's fucking gross. And I'm assuming they're like the comments people always leave. Oh my God. Kelpill. Later, Jorrun warned me to stay away from Joey based on what Kennedy told him, something she heard from Ember. Oh my fucking God.
And yeah, that's what I'm doing basically. Whatever one
His
falls
black
Clobber's
balls.
plate, I'm right there to scoop him up.
Oh, meaning Clobber's videos. Oh, he would... Holy shit. He would clip comments from Clobber's videos? That's fucking pathetic. That's incredibly pathetic all the way around. Holy shit. You fucking loser.
Oh, Kelpie is there. Kelpie, I knew she would help us out with Greek. She goes,
Well, I mean, obviously, Clobbering Time, if it was your channel, it was a genuine comment. I was assuming it was like something on Jorrun's channel. Something someone said to you, not a TCAP quote. Okay. Something about wanting to send breeds to your DMs or something, I assume.
it's not Delta, it's Gamma. So it's Alpha, Beta, Gamma is the one. But again,
Yeah.
Kennedy says
We're engaged now,
only the
Rai
last
Rai.
letter, that's the one to go with. So I'm there with you.
Like, I am firmly by, he's like the
Oh,
last
yes, I remember that.
of the men that like, if he was the last man on Earth, no woman would want him. We would just be like, well, this is the end of the human race.
Yeah, how alpha. I want Clobber's table scraps. They weren't even comments on his videos. They were on Clobber's videos. I told Jorrun Beyonce would find him when his channel was big enough, and he told me I got it. I'm not repeating that, Wes. Hard. Okay. Hard. This gets weirder and weirder. I do remember the Beyonce thing.
Oh, incoming. Andy!
Andrew Burkett donated $1.
Andy! Oh, it's Andy! Oh, God! I'm hired.
Been told by someone as reliable as Lawrence that Clobber has discovered the cure for COVID-19 and COVID-20.
Oh, 2! Incoming.
Patrick TCAP Ireland donated $1.
Patrick!
Look at the two of you streaming that way, lost in the moment in each other's voices.
Oh my god!
Love from the Emerald Isle. Sorry about all the rowdy Irish lads in Massachusetts.
You love me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Robert Lyons donated $5. I was in a Jorrun stream once and he didn't seem to get the random predator quotes people would drop.
Thank you, Robert Lyons. Yeah, that was something really obvious. He would either misquote them or he wouldn't understand them. And I think sometimes he would think people were flirting with him based on fucking predator quotes. Thank you very much, Precious. His streams were a treat, though, just not in the way he wanted. Joey is the real Jorrun. Fuck yeah.
Gold. 3! Oh my god, 3.
Chef Tango donated $1. Clobber is my hero. That's thing 1. Thing 2, we will be streaming tomorrow morning. If
Okay.
Molly is here, happy birthday to you as well.
Alright, Kennedy. 4! Holy shit, I'm rich.
Bridget
Holy shit, I'm rich!
donated $1. Great stream, Jorrun and Kennedeedee. Happy anniversary, Bakeline. Happy birthday, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna read you all 4, Kenny, because I know you can't hear them, and they're all hilarious. 5!
5?
Oh my God.
The Lorne identity.
And, Kennedy, I don't want to brag or anything, but they're all big time.
Donated $1. I am gonna stream some Lorne phone sex whenever Jorrun is done.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, raise your voice towards me, why don't you?
I dare one of you
Y'all
nasty
better be
fucks
careful.
to
He's
try
gonna start
and stop
stuffing
me.
tips in his bra soon.
Bra.
That's what when you're a waitress, that's what you do if you don't want to split all your tips with somebody.
Ooh.
Is you put half take what you
God.
think you deserve and stuff it in your bra.
Oh yeah, I bet Jorrun was getting hired. Jorrun getting a bunch of $1 donations and losing his mind. Fuck yeah. And they're all, excuse me, and they're all like big channels. He must be really excited.
Especially if like your
And superior channels to his.
bartender's a piece of shit.
Ooh.
Bye, honey.
That's not exclusively a southern thing, as far as I know.
No, but that's from personal experience. That's what you do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Lauren becomes extra aroused when Ghost Fallen enters. Keep talking like that, baby.
All right, let me make sure I read these off to you so we don't miss them. Chef Tango says, Clobber's my hero. That's thing 1. Thing 2 will be streaming tomorrow morning. If Molly is here, happy birthday. Awesome. Gotta keep the bit going.
See, I'm just like clobbering time. I said happy birthday, Molly. And then I'm going to go be a super fucking creep to her.
Frigid has donated $1. Great stream, Jorrun and Kennedeedee. Happy anniversary, Bakeline. Happy birthday, everyone.
Oh, thank you, Kelpill. Correct. In my chat log, he asked for my advice because someone left a couple of Lauren quotes as comments on a video. He was certain she was coming on to him. Holy shit. I just popped in. Put that in the icebox. How many country songs are there about Kennedy? Hi, DJ Payne.
Ooh, Gorilla Spawn incoming.
Gorilla Spawn donated $1. Clobber seems nice.
Clobber does seem nice.
Clobber does seem nice.
Gorilla, I agree. Lorne Identity
He's
gave me
fine.
money. Says, I'm going to stream some Lorne phone. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Andrew,
Oh my
Bird
god!
donated $3. Kennedy, I forgot to ask, why was the video struck by YouTube before? Was it Apocalypse? Loving the stream.
Tone deaf. And you know what? Noble Cyborg Savage. Tone deaf in every definition of the word. In singing.
Okay. Oh boy.
in
I'm
conversation.
drowning here. Give me a sec. I really
I
want
got
to.
it.
Thank you, my dear.
I've got it pulled. I've got you pulled up on my screen.
Oh, the tips? Yeah. Yeah. Kennedy stealing tips.
Now, so I can see the stream as it's going.
Oh, thank you. That's going to help so
Hit
much.
her in her bra.
Patrick Teacap is hilarious. He goes, look at the two of you streaming that way, lost in the moment in each other's voices.
Ha! See? Because it's like what Lauren says. Ha! Ha!
He says, love from the Emerald Isle. Sorry about all the rowdy Irish last Massachusetts. Patrick, the joke I make, growing up in Massachusetts, not being ethnically Irish, it is the most Irish state. There is literally twice as many
really?
percentage-wise Irish people in Massachusetts.
There's Irish people in Massachusetts? Tell me more, Jorrun, because I'm so fucking stupid. I had no idea. Hi, Dark Atheist.
Oh, incoming. Shit.
Michael donated $5. TCAP recipes, are you saying we will be doing
Stop.
some Molly on your stream tomorrow?
We're going to get through this stream. We're going to get through it. There's like an hour and a half left, but we're going to do it, guys.
Morning, or there is a person named Molly in the chat.
Oh, that's
It
fucking
cuts off
hilarious.
in the corner, but either way I am in.
Oh, fucking.
Oh my
Oh.
god, Kelp Pill.
Kelpill donated $20.
Holy
Happy
shit.
birthday,
Kelpill.
Baked Wes.
You're very
Suti
sweet.
Sutos,
Anders asked me
COLD.
something, but I couldn't read it all in time.
Okay.
So Irish. Right, Callie? So Irish. Patrick T-Cap Ireland made it funny, like he always does. Ha! Ha!
I'll try to get to everything. Let me just recap. Patrick, what I was saying is there are so many Irish people in Massachusetts. I made the joke that being born in Massachusetts automatically makes you half Irish. They did a lot.
DJ Payne 1, I'm sick of you coming in my chat and always talking about Maggie Joe. Stop talking about Maggie Joe.
Irish girls in my time.
When Lauren says Maggie Joe, he sounds like such a fucking baby. Maggie Joe. Maggie Joe knows everything. Maggie Joe this. Maggie Joe that. Ethnically
Kelpie
Irish.
Gave me $20.
He is racist.
$20.
Oh, shit.
Kelpie.
She's so generous.
Bragging. Bragging. Stop bragging. Everyone saw it, dude. We know.
Her and her sexy ass voice can get some.
Oh, shit.
That's neither here nor there. She says, happy
Pig.
birthday, bake line, baked, West salmon. And then...
Jorrun does not care about Irish people.
I don't know what that means. Michael has a hilarious thing. He says, T-Cap, are you saying we will be doing Molly tomorrow? Or is there
No, Gorilla Spawn. I know. I know it was a compliment.
You know
Hold on.
another guy's come on you.
I'll qualify what I
Wes
said.
and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, Breets are so relaxing, aren't they? Wes, can you imagine the stuff Clobber gets sent to him? Jorrun, horny Latino that I am. Oh god. Clobber gets marriage proposals in his streams.
I have seen woman want to carry his baby. I have a lot to learn. Holy shit. What's the Jorrun chat quotes? Thank you very much. Let me read that again. It's worth it. Jorrun, Breets are so relaxing, aren't they? Wes, can you imagine the stuff Clobber gets sent to him? Jorrun, horny Latino that I am. Ha ha! Oh god! Clobber gets marriage proposals in his streams. I have seen woman want to carry his baby. I have a lot to learn. Thank you very much. That was amazing. Thank you for the donation. No, when I read your comment, I heard it in Jorrun's voice. It didn't translate well as a joke. I'm sorry. Patrick T-Cap Ireland is very funny. But when I read it, I heard, he said a funny. I'm sorry. He is the mayor. He's the fucking mayor of everywhere.
person named Molly?
Hired.
Molly is someone who goes to Clobber's stream almost every Sunday. And the joke there, the bit is, every time we see Molly, it's her birthday.
Oh, really? Is that the joke? Is that the joke that everyone fucking knew about? I guess maybe Kennedy didn't. But thank you for explaining it to me.
What he's referencing. I don't believe Chef will be doing any illegal...
Oh my god, Gorilla Spawn. I have a white American friend named Tio. Took him to lunch at the grandparents' house in the 80s, and my racist grandpa said, I thought you told me he was a Chinaman. Jesus Christ. You know, my first husband was Mexican, and the first time he met my dad and my biological father, I can go into that another time, and my grandfather, for some reason, they started talking about the Mexicans in the neighborhood, and he looked white. He was half white, half Mexican, and they were like saying shit like, I can't remember, it was so fucking long ago. It was like almost 30 years ago, you know. They said some shit like, my grandfather was like, can you believe all the Mexicans that have moved into the neighborhood? Like, and of course he's gonna sound like Lauren.
Drugs on
I was so embarrassed.
I believe.
I was so fucking embarrassed.
Molly
He never went back there. Just saying.
is technically, well, it depends on what Molly is made with.
Oh my god, Gorilla Spawn.
Yeah, I'm a virgin to that stuff. Andrew
Yeah, absolutely, Raider of the Lost Cod. Without Clobber, we would have never been introduced to true comedy.
says, he addressed it to you. He says, I forgot to ask why the video was struck by YouTube before. Was it Apocalypse?
I think it was me referencing, and I'm not going to reference it here, the outbreak, which was part of the reason
She
I
Middle
stopped
Eastern.
producing things. If that's the video you're referring to, other videos were struck down. I know my kid with the cam video was struck down by the kid with the cam.
Oh,
I don't know what she's talking
really?
about. I'm guessing she had videos that were struck down. Maybe it was Vince Nicotra. I don't know.
Because I made a whole video with like video proof that he basically was assaulting.
Yeah. Are you saying that nachos aren't the only Mexican thing you're obsessed with? Mexican men are like catnip to you. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, the buggy Mexicans next door.
And abusing his children.
Oh, shins.
Shit.
Can you imagine the amazingly comedic talents of that love child?
Yeah. And it was like gone in 2 or 3 days.
Wow.
There's been a few videos I've made that have just disappeared off the face of the planet with no explanation.
Hi, Honest.
Oh, that
We're
is
still here.
bullshit. Gorilla Spawn.
And I know I didn't.
I gotta get through this stream before tonight. So we're gonna do it all in one go.
Shit. Gorilla Spawn gave me $1, says Clobber seems nice. That's a very, very safe statement. Very conservative statement.
Andy Birdcat, that's a really good comment, honestly. Much like being a masseuse and writing sketches, his Latino obsession seems to be an excuse to be a perv.
Jorrun Identity says, I'm going to stream some Lauren phone sex whenever Jorrun is done. I dare one of you nasty fucks to try and stop me. Definitely go see my man, Lauren Identity, when I'm done here with Miss Kennedy. He's great. I'm a subscriber. Eventually, we will do something together.
Oh, you dodged a bullet on that one, my friend. TLI, you and me, baby. We both dodged a bullet on that one. I believe in you.
We're both anxious, if you will, to do that. I think I got to everybody. My apologies if I missed... Oh, Andrew Burkett has a great line. He goes, I've been told by someone as reliable as Lauren that Clobber has discovered the cure for COVID-19 and COVID-20.
Way to fuck the
Fucking
joke up. No, he didn't.
Everybody, my heart is very full. Thank you so much for all the donations. I mean, I was drowning there for about...
Baths me. I gotta get through this stream by tonight, Jorrun. Shit.
5 minutes. If I didn't get to thank you, it means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Oh no! Clobbering time, you're kidding. TLI and Jorrun were both on with you together. Well, alright. So much disinformation in this stream. But if you're coming here for facts, you're here for the wrong fucking reason. Did you have to have TLI to, like, balance out the Jorrun factor? Because if you did, good call.
Disgusted chat yet. Wow,
so,
yeah.
Clob, I have to ask. Clob Fest.
Ooh.
We need to put on the bracket.
What was
that I'm going to try and hold off.
Just got a voice changer.
On having the baby till during Clog Fest.
Oh fuck yes!
So we can have a child born on the holiest of days.
Oh, what a sacrifice!
Wasn't she
the ultimate
due
sacrifice,
in November
ladies and
or
gentlemen.
something?
I love Kennedy.
Well, am I confused? Somebody correct me. You guys are always welcome to correct me, and you do, and I appreciate that. She said she's going to hold off on having the baby so she can have the baby at Clobfest, which I'm assuming was in October for Lauren's birthday, but she was due in November. I'm really confused, guys. Yeah, she was 18 months pregnant at this point.
I may know some ways to induce birth. I'm just saying. I'm saying I would never do it. I may. that stays
Well,
between
she's
us.
due November the 9th.
Yeah, we never got
But
cod
our
stock.
original due date was the 12th.
Thanks, COVID.
It could happen.
So it could very
incoming.
well
Excuse me,
happen.
incoming.
Adam the Scambaiter donated $1. Please talk about Lorne. I'm getting very anxious.
You know me, you know one another, guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Wes, I get so many nudes
Oh my
sent to me
God.
on Twitter, it's crazy. Jorrun, holy shit. Are you a handsome man? Or do they want your BBC? Wes, they don't care about that. I'm a public figure.
Jorrun, I have to ask you, are any of the nude pics hot? Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. What I want to point out is these are legitimate Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. These are actual quotes. I know this. Thank you, Wes. I get so many nudes sent to me on Twitter. It's crazy. Jorrun, holy shit. Are you a handsome man? Ha ha. Or do they want your BBC? That's the Jorrun noise. Wes, they don't care about that. I'm a public figure. Asshole. Jorrun, I have to ask you, are any of the nude pics hot? Thank you. This is so great.
Adam, someone I don't know called
Thank you
Adam
very much.
Scambaiter said,
He's such a
"Please
pig.
talk about Lorne, I'm getting very anxious." Well, Adam, she was talking about getting her baby born on the holiest of days. I think that's...
Okay, it was supposed to be just you, TLI, Danny, and Melina, but Jorrun begged to be on. Yeah, it figures.
as Lorne related as you can get. I will tell you this, Kennedy. I was born a full month early, so it's entirely possible.
Yeah, Noble Cyborg Savage. Is he just live so he can get donations? He's not even playing a call. I think that idea was for him and Kennedy to talk. I don't really know. They were supposed to talk about Lorne, but they haven't talked about Lorne.
Well, your baby could be born
BBC.
and be healthy on the holiest of days.
It could.
Yeah, Wes is a public figure with a BBC. That's why Jorrun loved him so much.
She could very well.
Hi, private area.
Because, you know, of course, they always say due dates are tentative.
Yes.
Because, you know, they're all kind of guesstimations at how...
Next on the BBC.
Until she gets to a certain length.
She's still talking?
You know, they can see how big she actually is, because to a certain extent, for a few months, you're just kind of squinching at this little tiny black and white picture going, we think you're about so many weeks.
Yeah, it's all
And
guesswork,
that's about...
right?
Yeah, Jorrun. Obstetrics is all guesswork. He's not even listening. He's not even listening to what she's saying. Yeah, it's all guesswork. Those doctors go to school for years so they can guess. I'm sorry. I hope you all are enjoying this too, but I'm busy cracking myself up. He's too much of a sweetheart.
Yeah, it's all kind of guesswork.
Oh,
so she
Christ.
could very well be born
I
on
wait till-
Lauren's birthday.
Let me address the chat, Precious.
Now that you're done talking, let me address the chat. He always says that. Like, she'll talk about something. He could follow up on it. She's talking about her supposed pregnancy. He could have some interesting questions to ask. But no. Let me address the chat, Precious. Yeah, very insincere. The due date is arbitrary. They're just gonna guess. This is the worst episode of Antiques Roadshow ever.
Everyone, it's officially everyone's birthday now. I'm confused about what the
Whoop,
truth
whoop.
is.
He
Yap
doesn't-
Yap's birthday. I think
doesn't
Andrew
get the
Burkhead's
joke.
birthday. Lauren Identity
Joey's
says
birthday.
Joey.
Everybody's birthday.
Lauren
All the
Identity
big
says,
timers.
Jorrun, did you just threaten to ... induce birth? Lauren Identity.
He did. He said something like he could induce birth. Something really weird. and gross.
That's not a threat. I have a certain set of skills.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, obstetrics is an art, not a science. It's all wild guesses. They take a dartboard and just with a bunch of dates on it.
If you will. Everyone knows with me, my biggest mystery is what my main job is. That's where my privacy line is drawn. A lot of people, we don't see our faces. We don't know where you're from.
Hi, WB/H. Hi, April. Yeah, I think he just streamed for all the $1 donations. He's that hard up for cash. Cocaine isn't cheap, you know? Hi, Rachel.
And than most people, I chose that path. But I have a certain set of skills, shall we say.
Yeah, we heard you. We get the joke.
Perhaps I could do that.
Induce birth. Like, the worst thing you could say to a actual pregnant woman, he says, like, I'm capable of inducing birth. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's all just say that Joy Run's probably just...
Joy Run. That's the other thing. She continuously calls him Joy Run. Continuously.
He might be delivering the baby if it is actually on there.
He's thinking, well, at least I'll get to see a vagina.
On Lauren's birthday.
Pronounce my name again, Precious.
Yeah, he'd make a great doula.
Joy Run? Is that how you say it?
Joy Run. I love how that sounds in your accent.
Joy Run.
Very cool. I go with Jorrun.
Very cool, asshole. But hey, moron, my name is Jorrun. That's how I usually pronounce it. But it's really cute that you mispronounced it Joy Run.
But the joke I've made is, Lauren pronounces everybody's name wrong.
Jeannie Harem.
Mm-hmm.
Andy Burkhat. Clobbering Ting Time. Who knows where the fuck he got the ting from? So my guess, if I were to wager money, is Lauren. When, not if he finds my channel, he'll pronounce it Joe Run. Because I've had some friends from different parts of the South call me Joe Run, which is cool.
I mean, Lauren Lakestrong, he sounded borderline angry that she called him Joy Run. And he asked her to repeat it so he could correct her and then try to make a joke about it. It's sort of like how Lauren says, clobbering ting time. Ha! Ha ha! Very cool.
But
Equals
I like how you said
fapping.
it. It's very cool. Let's see. Who
Very
else's
cool.
birthday is it?
Very cool. Hi,
Are
Duchess.
they claiming? It's not mine.
I'm gonna steal that from Jorrun. Everything's very cool. Very cool. Hey guys, he called me a fuckface. Very cool. Very cool.
Michelle and Gitmo. R.I.P. Michelle Simpson. Whoa, we're all over the places here.
Yeah, that's how I took that, Tyler. Like, if someone told me they could induce birth when my daughter's mother was pregnant, I probably would have hit him.
Scarlett Ebony says she was almost born on October 18th. Is that true?
Oh, goodness.
Frigid's birthday?
Gorilla Spawn. That's terrific. I was sitting next to my pregnant second grade teacher, Mrs. Silverman, and we were cutting up magazines for a collage. I saw an ad for birth control pills, and I said, these would be perfect for you.
How old is Mama Gwen in gorilla years?
You little McNuggets. Great Babsby, my mom just died today. Very cool, very cool. Very cool.
1,000? I would say. I'd say about 1,000.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump that way up.
Sounds like you ain't kidding.
I ain't shitting.
Do you think he gets the reference? Of course not. Of course he doesn't get the reference. Oh, WB/H, I hope you're okay. I don't know, Robert Lyons. I don't know. But if he did, it would be very cool. Very cool.
Hey, 7 Graham. I don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we're mostly caught up. I know you guys... Oh, incoming.
Incoming, baby.
Michael again.
Michael donated $3.
Thank
I
you.
have seen a few forms of how we spell Clobber. Which one do you plan to use to name your baby after him?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Michael wants to know, will you name your baby after Clobber? And if...
That was genuinely funny, and he makes it unfunny. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Very cool. Very cool.
So how will you spell it?
It's a little girl.
Oh,
So
Clobberina.
unfortunately, she is not going to be named after
Clobberette.
anything. My husband drew the line. He said no teacup related names.
Oh.
I will find out. If you try, I will find out. He was like, I draw the line.
Yeah, he has a particular set of skills.
You know more than other
Very
guys.
cool.
Come on, you.
Very cool.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, on the days I feel super confident I feel like Jay-Z. But sadly, no Beyonce. Wes, Beyonce will find you when your channel is large enough. Jorrun, I just got so turned on all the blood.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to read this and I feel sick. Jorrun, let me read it from the beginning. I'll read the end real quick and then I'll read it from the beginning. I just got so turned on all the blood left my brain. Clobber could bathe in pussy if he wished. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun. Chat quotes. Just when I think he couldn't get any grosser or dumber or just crasser. I mean, that's just crass. And who would bathe in pussy? You're not going to get clean that way. Jorrun, on the days I feel super confident, I feel like Jay-Z. But sadly, no Beyonce. Wes, Beyonce will find you when your channel is large enough. Jorrun, I just got so turned on. All the blood left my brain. Clobber could bathe in pussy if he wished. This dude isn't fucking real. Come on. That's fantastic. I named my son after clobbering time. His name is Sad Sack of Shit Chicago Bears fan, but I call him Jorrun for short. Thank you.
Teacup related names.
Oh,
You can't-
all right,
you can't
Shen.
be like named Cheyenne or anything. I like the name Cheyenne.
No, he was like nothing teacup related.
Oh.
So her name is Arum.
Here we
How
go.
do you spell that?
Aurum. Arum.
Ooh, what ethnicity is that?
What
It's from
ethnicity
Latin.
is that? That's his first question. Yeah. Who would bathe in pussy? You're not going to get clean that way. Baspy's gravestone. Yeah, he had a crush on Wes and Clobber. He wanted 3-man. Oh my God. Shinsquall, I love you.
Cool. What's
Thank
it mean?
you. Thank
It
you,
means
honey.
golden. A lot of lilies have aruminiums.
Mm-hmm.
Lilies. Those are.
The child's name is Anus. Anus. Bathing in breeds sounds more relaxing. Thank you, Shin. I cannot wait.
For a lot of lilies, it's aruminium.
Yeah, why does everything need to have an ethnicity? It could be a name. It could be she put a bunch of Scrabble tiles in a bag and pulled out a tile one by one, and that's the name she came up with. And she liked it.
Whatevers.
Very cool. Well,
Cool.
I'm gonna give you
Very
a pat on the back
cool.
because I
Yeah, Wes, your dink pic. That's why I went, oh boy, I can't wait to look at these later.
can't stand when people give kids trendy names. I think it's a shitty idea. So cool for you to stand it on your
Hey,
own.
Bray
doing
Dana.
that.
This is a little hard to explain, but I'll try. It's a Jorrun Kennedeedee live stream. It's terrible, and he's a tacky jerk, and she's an insipid airhead liar. And I'm just kind of listening to it, and we're all making fun of it.
And of course,
Her name will be Arum Alora.
ooh, is that L?
Arum Alora. That poor kid. I hope she didn't do that. That's awful. I chose QWERTY as my baby's name. Wow. So what's the ethnicity of that? Very cool. Very cool. Oh shit, what did I just do? Moron. Not you guys, me.
ALL.
A-L.
Is that U-R or O-R?
Oh,
Well, May Gang goes, there's a difference between saying what's the origin of that name and saying, "What's the ethnicity?" He's
Allura.
obsessed
Very
with
cool.
stuff.
Like Princess Allura. I'm an 80s kid.
Yeah, when are we going to get to the Lauren chat? God. AA for
Who
short.
knows that reference?
Well, we watch the Orville, and the first season has the really strong female alien that's called Allura Katan.
Oh.
Does Jorrun use his dick or stolen dicks when he solicits women, girls, with dick pics? Gorilla Spawn? I have it on pretty good authority. He uses his own dick. If he borrowed that dick, he could have done better. Jorrun wants the baby's social security number in case they ever get separated.
Oh, okay. I was
that's where
referencing
we
the
found
original
it.
Voltron.
Voltron. That would be a better name for the baby. Voltron. Voltron Transformer.
I watched Voltron too, but we fell in love with Allura Katan.
Very cool.
So that's where we
Very
found out.
cool.
So people in the chat are calling me Dry Run. Very funny. No. I'm semi-professional now. Now, a couple weeks ago, it was definitely a Dry Run. People say Joy Run. They like it, the way you pronounce it. Someone say
Jorrun?
we can call
It's Robert Lyons is small and his balls are like black.
you Jorrun rhymes with Lorne. No, I put my foot down on that. No, it's 2 syllables. Let me see. Amanda James almost named her puppy Ramona. Cool. Off the Verge says, can your daughter's middle name just be the hammer emoji?
I don't think they allow that yet.
Yeah, we're not quite there. Give it another 20 years. Our culture will have evolved or devolved, depending how you look at it. All right, I'm going to ask a favor of you, my precious southern princess.
My precious... Wait a minute. This deserves a listen. I kind of zoned out,
All right,
sorry.
I'm going to ask a favor of you, my precious southern princess. So we're at...
Meh, meh, meh. And that's as many syllables, by the way. You know, meh, meh, meh. Did they rehearse and do the mandatory table readings for this?
An hour and a half, which is awesome. I really need a bathroom break. Can you stall for a few minutes?
Of course, Jorrun mentions Shin's koala in his chat, in your chat log. Of course he did. So Italian.
While I dehydrate and rehydrate, you are a true lady. Let's see if I can mute this correctly.
Let me see if I can
I will
mute
be back
you
in a few
correctly.
minutes, so talk about whatever your little heart desires.
This ought to be good.
Lee Harvey. Oh, somebody said Lee Harvey Oswald was born October 18th. That is right, Lee Harvey.
Okay, and now it mutes for a few minutes. He's getting up to go to the bathroom or something. And he leaves her to entertain, but he puts her on mute. Meh, meh, meh. She was watching a soap opera and just picked a name from the episode. That sounds more likely Kelly. All right, let's see if we can figure out. It's a couple minutes of silence, so I don't want to put y'all through that. I'm trying to find where it picks back up. At least we get a break from
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Wes, I'm sure Clobber's Gmail looks like an old issue of Penthouse Letters. Jorrun, Clob and Shin seem to get women throwing themselves at them the most. Do you have any new hot pics from girls lately? Your little
cartoon looks pretty buff. That must help. Oh my god. That's the best one yet. For some reason. Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. Hold on. I want to read it right. Thank you. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun, chat quotes. I'm sure Clobber's Gmail looks like an old issue of Penthouse Letters. Jorrun, Clob and Shin seem to get women throwing themselves at them the most. Do you have any new hot pics from girls lately? You're a little Your little cartoon looks pretty buff. I'm crying, guys. I'm legitimately crying. That must help. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm crying. He's talking about in Wes's videos. He has a little animation of himself. So women are going to see that. And they're going to go, damn, that cartoon looks hot. And take their shirts off. That's fantastic. Thank you. Clobber and Shin seem to have the women throwing themselves at them. And by that, he means saying decaf quotes. And I mean, listen, I'm not saying women don't genuinely flirt with Shin's koala and clobbering time, because they do. But it's just funny that he's keeping track. And he's basing the number of breed picks that Wes must get on his buff cartoon guy.
So I've been
there it goes. I'm crying. Oh god. Okay. I love hearing GB's Wheeze cereal boxes on point. Okay. All right. Let me get a tissue. I'm serious. I'm like, I'm fucking crying.
For Cat Men instead.
Your cartoon.
Like have Base Shaman and Base Gambin and all of y'all just be like daddies you can date.
What a fucking moron. That's the greatest. That's the greatest thing I've ever read in my life. Oh fuck, now I fucked up my headphones. Hold on. Oh, I gotta fix it. Hold on. Oh god. I put him down and I did something to him. There we go. It's not fucking working.
They can't hear you, hon.
They're not fucking working, right? Alright. Get ready for the echo, because my headphones aren't working right. Oh, fuck. Alright, guys, sorry. I think I've got myself together. Let's see how loud that's going to be. Oh, you know what? It wasn't my headphones. It was stupid-ass Jorrun.
Yeah, people are
there
still saying that they might not be able to hear you. Let the chat catch up.
Clobber and I have our own grotto. You and Clobber are wearing like silk robes, smoking pipes. Let's try it again. Let's try them again. Sorry. Oh my god. I don't want to keep doing this.
Okay.
Okay.
Hear me now?
No.
Is it better?
No.
Because, I have to...
I bet Jorrun whacked it to Wes's cartoon. And I like that he called it a cartoon. I'm not going to get over this easily, guys. I'm sorry. That is easily one of the best comments I've ever gotten. Your cartoon. You got a pretty hot cartoon.
Tell the story.
Shin. Of course I've been there. You've forgotten already. Clob has a velvet bag on his head. I hate you guys so much. I don't know if I can continue. This is...
Refresh. I'm going to hit the refresh button and hope it doesn't crash everything.
Let's hope.
Yeah, because this is a very, very new world.
Sad face.
So, fingers crossed.
Oh, fuck.
Are we still broadcasting, Precious?
Yeah, at some point I'm going to do all the chat logs and stuff. This is too much. This is too much today.
Is this working?
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
All right,
looks like
now
we're-
turn it down a
everybody
bit.
says it's better.
I just learned something. Okay.
A
So
silk
here
paper
is
bag.
my-
Clobber says raise this up a little bit more.
Okay, I will
Look.
bring my mic a little closer too.
See, the thing is, like, a lot of this Jorrun stuff I haven't heard before. So you guys get to experience it again. Christ. Experience it again for the first fucking time.
Okay, there we go.
This is perfect.
Great, great. So, here's what happened to me, Kennedy. The very, very first time I ever used the live
That's true,
stream.
Logan. He does pleasure himself to cartoons.
My buddy with this.
Hi, Cyber Squeak. We were just talking about Wes's buff cartoon.
So far, you're only my
His
third
sexy
person. I've
buff
live streamed
cartoon.
with Chef, TCAP Recipes a couple
Hey, Rose
times.
Gold.
We have a very good vibe. And Miss Danny G, my precious Midwestern princess.
Yas.
Yes. So the first time I did.
At the top of the grotto, Clobber and I have engraved, please enter, all women in the community are hot until proven otherwise.
I forget if it was
Hi,
Chef's
Omega.
channel or mine, but right, so I'm excited. It's my first time, and I'm like, I've got to go to the bathroom.
The cyber
I
signal.
forget to mute myself,
Hi, Link Level.
and I think to myself,
I can earn.
Yeah, the
and I
picture.
think to myself,
That's courtesy of Evil Little McNuggets.
let me go to the bathroom with the door open so I can
Oh
listen
my
to the
God.
chat so I don't miss anything.
He fucking loves telling this story from a previous live stream. It's in a live stream. He went to the bathroom. I'm going to go back because he says something really bullshit here. But he went to the bathroom with the door open. But listen to his reasoning. I don't want to miss this.
But right, so I'm excited. It's my first time, and I'm like, I've got to go to the bathroom. I forget to mute myself, and I think to myself,
I can earn.
let me go to the bathroom with the door open so I can listen to the chat so I don't miss anything.
Did you catch it? Let me go to the bathroom with the door open so I can listen to the chat so I don't miss anything. How the fuck are you going to listen to the chat? Tell you what, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And he says he put himself on mute, which is bullshit because if he put himself on mute, they wouldn't have heard him go into the bathroom, which is the surprise ending of the story. Sorry, I ruined it. I'm feeling a lot better. The healing power of laughter. Thank you, Kayla. He left the door open so he could hear the chat. So that's like me saying right now, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Type in all caps, guys, so I can hear the chat.
Sounds like a smart idea, huh? Well,
Everybody heard you peeing.
I drink a lot of water. I was peeing standing up. So I'm going, and people are asking Chef, they're like, is he doing his laundry? I think I hear a washing machine. And he comes back on, and someone in the chat, I don't know if it was Rhoda's Chew Tootsie, one of the girls who's my favorite to flirt with or whatever, because I'm the big...
Ugh. Fuck you. Poor Rhoda.
It was Rhoda's Chew Tootsie, one of the girls who's my favorite to flirt with or whatever, because I'm the big flirt Latino.
I'm the big flirt Latino. You're a big fucking douche who whacks it to cartoon renditions of West Most.
She's like, what kind of horse stink do you have that we
loves.
Could hear? Yeah, and it was that loud. I'm like,
yeah, that's like Lauren saying she was the only girl in the chat room nobody would talk to. What a story, Jorrun.
Sure you, I do not have a
So, how's your sex life?
Horse stink. However, I do hold a lot of water, so it takes a while.
Yeah. Let me tell you a story about how everyone asked me if my dick was big. Yeah, I was peeing standing up, as I normally do.
But embarrassing.
Oh, it was it was so embarrassing. I'm going to tell you about it when everyone asked me if I had an enormous schlong.
Inside look at my life for a little bit. So
Go ahead.
I was live streaming, and it was like a warm stream, so those can go for hours.
Yeah, you want to do it right.
And hours.
It's an event.
So like I was like in
Dink.
the middle of a Lorne stream, and I had to go.
Uh-oh.
And I don't remember whose channel we were on doing the Lorne stream.
Very cool.
But I was like, I'm gonna keep my earphones in,
Very
and I'm gonna
cool.
mute, and if somebody talks to me, I'm just gonna have to like
Hi, Tickle Pea Shivers.
do it really fast, say something, and then mute.
Tickle Pea Shivers, be careful. We're talking about Jorrun, and he loves cartoons, and you have a little cartoon person there. Hi, Dick Hungwell. It's nice. It's nice that you finally came to my chat. 69 concurrent viewers.
Myself again.
Yeah, I don't like either of these two.
Oh, man.
So that
Yeah, this Lorne stream they're doing hasn't really had too much about Lorne. Cool, very cool.
so that nobody would hear me.
Well, I'll watch
so
ya.
I'm in. We had this little 2-bedroom duplex before we bought.
Yeah, this
or
is supposed
before
to
we
be
got
a
this
Lorne
house.
stream.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I'm in this little tiny duplex apartment, Lorne streaming. My neighbors probably
Buff little cartoon you got there, Tickle Pea Shivers.
thought we were crazy.
Yeah. Could they hear you with the walls that thin?
Cyber
Yeah.
Squeak, how are you feeling, my love?
Had the wall connecting our
DuckTales.
living room
Wow.
and their
No. Jorrun made a comment about how buff Wes's little cartoon is.
bathroom. You could hear like almost everything that was going on between
Wow.
the two.
Holy shit.
Thankfully, our 2 bedrooms were like pushed off to the back, so you couldn't hear what was going on back there. But I'm
I'm
convinced
sorry, you feel gross.
that somebody might have heard me.
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Wes, no, it started before I had a cartoon. Then Stuxed my picture and Muse shared my dick pic. That's when the pictures really started coming in. Jorrun, I'll clutch your coattails. I'm not proud, Ella.
I'm not proud. LOL. I started my Twitter today. When do I get boobs? Yeah, real alpha fucking shit here. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. This is fantastic, Wes. No, it started before I had a cartoon. Vince docked my picture, and Muse shared my dick pic. That's when the pictures really started coming in. Jorrun, I'll clutch your coattails. I'm not proud. Lol. I started my Twitter today. When do I get boobs? I never realized he was this pathetic. I knew he was pathetic. That's... Thank you. Thank you. So much.
Good. I'm in good company then.
Yeah, like I said, I'm coming for Clob's title. I've got to run to the little girl's room. I'll
you
be
go
right
ahead.
back.
Go get it. Good. I can catch up on the chat. Let me see here.
Good.
Danny's birthday.
I can talk about my ethnicity some more.
Happy birthday, Danny. If she's here, happy birthday, Kelp.
Not
Gorilla
one.
Spawn.
I know. I've been on Twitter for at least a year now. I haven't gotten any breets.
My musical advisor. What's up, brother? Thank you for everything. Let's see. Let me see here. Scarlet goes,
you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Shin donated $10. Get better, GB and Cyber. I've never opened up to anyone like I have to you guys.
Thank you, Shin. Believe it or not, this is making me feel better. I'm just laughing like this with you guys. Thank you so much. I've never gone this in depth before, Shin. See you this weekend at the Grotto, Shin. Really looking forward to it, you and Clobber.
Putting on face makeup for everyone? No, I absolutely was not.
She's smooth.
Let me see.
Hello, Mother dear. Hi, Lauren's mother, Gwen's twink toilets.
Michael Thompson. Hey, Michael. Is that the game where you match the kid to the correct dad in the showers? I'm not as familiar.
Let's see how much more we have, guys.
Scarlett says he drank
We're
too
gonna
much
get
fruit
through
juice.
it. We got less than an hour.
My darling, I'm drinking water and also a...
You know what? I didn't hear that. Who was his musical advisor? Somebody let me... Fat Tino.
Rain Inferno Red Dragon. This is thermogenic. It's gonna burn the fat off my stupid belly.
Another boring story. Here we go.
Rhoda, does Jorrun have a bladder the size of Lake?
Don't worry, guys. I'm taking comedic notes here. My streams, you've enjoyed them up to now, but they're gonna be straight fire after I'm done my transformation. After I donated $100 to his Patreon, and I got some comedy lessons. Teacup hot tub party.
Lake Superior? Maybe. It's possible. Rhoda, you can talk about my...
Oh, Gorilla Spawn. I told him about my friend who is a jazz musician, and I became his musical advisor against my will. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Add me anytime because you're Rhoda.
Again.
Rose kiss smiling.
Dan.
I think that's everything. I think I'm caught up with all the generous people who gave me money.
Thank you, all you people who gave me money. That's how I'm going to end all my streams. Thank you to everyone who gave me money. I shit in the tub.
Appreciate it.
All right, I am back now.
Good, and you did it well. I heard nothing. So
and he was listening. Trust me.
This time.
Hey,
very cool.
See, you either learn from my mistakes or you're ahead of me. Six
cool.
of one, half dozen of the other, as
I guess she didn't want anybody to hear how big her dick is.
We say here.
He has on his Patreon, Shin. I swear to God, his Patreon. One of his tiers was you got like personal comedy lessons or some shit.
So,
either way, we're doing good.
It's a win. It's a win, baby.
The Mr. Krabs of Lornography.
No,
money.
My sweet little child was going ham on my bladder.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
yeah,
Pussy
good.
Destroyer.
I'm gonna give you an option, Precious. I am cool with whatever you decide, but we are closing on the 2-hour mark.
I'm still good to
Three
go.
women.
I've got my snicky snacks and my drinks.
Nice. Do you want to try to go a
Cool.
little
Very
long, or
cool.
maybe no more than, but up to 3? Because
Sure.
I have noticed for myself.
That was the $100 tier. I would have imagined somebody as insufferable as Jorrun would have made that like the $1,000 tier or something. But for the oh my god, I can't even talk. I've been laughing so hard. For the amazing value of $100, you could have gotten personal, private comedy lessons with Jorrun Comedy.
I've never done more than 3. And as much as I love, from the bottom of my heart, all my coworkers...
Same, Juniper.
Bleh, well, I guess you could say that. My live stream partners, no matter how interesting they're being, at 3 hours, my eyes glaze over, and I want to walk around, I want to do other stuff. So, for anyone out there...
You're cheating on... All right, we won't tell Cordville Three-Way you're cheating on his streams.
First of all, I appreciate so much you being here with me. We have like 25 people now. I don't know if we hit 30.
Woohoo!
But thank you for the donations. But
And he's
I
killing
can
it
tell
with
you
these
that
donations.
you cannot expect from
Jorrun
Mr. Jorrun
Comedy.
one of those epic live streams.
Yeah, they're closing in on 2 hours. 1 minute talking about Lauren. 59 talking about how big Jorrun's penis is and where military people tend to leave. Yeah. I love how Jorrun calls Kennedy baby and precious, but Clobber is seen as creepy.
I am not built like that. Danny is.
Yeah, he's
I know
calling other
Mulaney
people
used to do
boring,
that.
too.
I don't imagine myself ever doing more than 3. People do like fucking Ember with their fucking 12-hour, 24-hour ones.
My best friend,
I
Ember.
ain't the one, as the great Ice Cube said.
Oh,
Unless
God.
there was a super charity thing. And even then, I would be...
Yeah, you know what? If there were a charity he were involved in, people would donate for him to not stream. Yeah, sniffs in the chat for Jorrun. Charity stream.
wired up on caffeine.
Yeah, here's your first lesson. Go into the bathroom, keep your mic on.
I don't do cocaine.
Jorrun is
And
boring.
I would just be like, I'd be hallucinating. Oh, shit, I shouldn't say this. I'm going to encourage. I know you guys, you're going to encourage me now. Change subject, change subject.
All right. First,
It would have been hilarious if people started charging back their donations like people do with Wings of Redemption. Jorrun pledges $7 million.
TCAP, I have an interesting proposition for you.
Get that Cornville three-way out of our
Remember
lives.
yesterday, Jorrun, that we were talking about how I knew how to
Joy
make
Run.
mead,
Yeah,
And-
very cool.
specifically Prino
Cool. Very
mead.
cool.
Oh, incoming. Hold on, honey.
Westmost
Honey.
donated $1.
Westmost.
I just got home. Did I miss any Lauren talk? Kennedy as a woman, how
Beards
would
for
you say
kids.
Jason Blaha compares to Lauren? Which one is more dangerous, more devious, more of a predator?
Wes, you did miss Lauren talk, but he has a question for you. And
Did I miss... I love the passive-aggressive... Did I miss the Lord talk? And then... Well, I don't want to ruin it for you because it's pretty fucking funny.
this one you already answered, so it'll be easy. So please just back burner briefly. That will get back to your. But Wes says, Kennedy as a woman, would you say Jason Blaha is more dangerous or more devious than Lauren? And I believe you said
Oh, yeah.
Jason is worse.
Well, I mean, Jason Blaha's still allowed to own guns.
Okay, well, there you go. That's an excellent
That-
text.
Yeah, that in itself is more dangerous.
Yeah.
Hi,
This
Peter
man-
O'Keefe. Does Lauren's rape class have an alumni association? Yes. It's called the Registry. Yeah, get ready, guys. Settle in. Not only you, Plant Terror, but everybody can't wait to hear about her making mead. And I hope it's race-related.
Who claims to be ex-CIA, ex-mercenary,
Yes, Tickle P.
has
Shivers.
admitted to doing copious amounts of steroids.
Yeah.
Still owns guns.
He doesn't care about anything she has to say.
Yeah, that alone
in
to
my
me is-
eyes, that is a big red fucking flag.
I love the questions, like in the donations. I love the questions aimed specifically at Kennedy because Jorrun wants to talk so bad.
I could not agree with you more. Yeah, that's all the argument I need. But
at least Lauren cannot legally own a gun, and his house gets searched pretty.
He can't even shoot a deer
frequently.
Good point. Excellent point. I'm gonna quickly address the chat, and then you could go back to your talk about mead.
He's so dismissive. Hold on. I just want to address the chat, then you can go on and talk about what was it, mead?
Frequently.
Good point. Excellent point. I'm gonna quickly address the chat, and then you could go back to your talk about mead. Let me see here. Okay, Euro is giving a very detailed historical lesson. So interesting that is. That's going to bring us down a very different road. So let's go back. Clobber says I stream up to 70.
Okay, let me answer some questions. Hold on, guys. I gotta get back to the chat. Did she get the snicky snacks at the snack shack? Shins. How did he get paired up with Kennedy anyway? Were they friends? I believe it was suggested to him. Hey, this Kennedy is a real up-and-comer. You two should pair up and stream together. They were not friends. They did not know each other. They have zero chemistry, but it was suggested.
Minutes once. Scarlett says Lauren would throw a shit fit if you got off the phone before the 3-hour mark. Andrew said he did 71 minutes, which is hilarious. Please go back to what you were saying about your idea.
Oh, please go back to what you were saying about whatever it was you were talking about.
It's very cool.
So here's my idea.
Very cool.
T-Cap. I'll make you Pruno Mead.
Oh, I skipped over
for
Kennedy
your
joke.
Big upcoming 10,000 mark.
I believe it said, I did read it. I believe it said, can we go back in time and send this Kennedy to Dallas?
But
sub to Euro.
You're gonna actually have to drink it. I will ensure that it is safe before consumption. I know people who actually make mead for a living. Like, that is their job. They own a meadery, literally, like, right down the road from where I live.
Meaderies and eateries.
So I can ask them to...
I heard Wes Most owns a meatery. At least his cartoon version is pretty bulgy.
Nicely helped me make sure that this mead does not kill someone.
That's so stupid.
You okay?
That sounds good to me. I don't know. I was trying.
Yeah, Shinsquella. I found out later that Andrew wasn't in the stream. Just someone playing him. Same for Adam. I had to really think about it because I make a donation here shortly, and I was in the chat, and I was really trying to remember if that was really me or not. If it wasn't, I mean that's cool, but I cannot remember. I really can't remember for sure.
To mute and
I think I
my
was
desk at the same time, but it's loud as fuck, so I don't know if you could hear me.
I could. It sounded like a washing
we have the
machine
meats.
had started. Like I got put into a dryer for a minute.
Here we go.
It's my horse stink. No, I'm kidding. I kid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, honest, Kennedy always knows someone that does something, but the knowledge is never hers.
Okay, so
I was at a couple of his streams, but they're just not very memorable.
TCAP Recipes is restricting his messages. So, I actually mentioned what you said to him. He says that he is going to do the Pruno thing, but he wants to save it for a special occasion, and that occasion...
Shinsquaw, that is incorrect. Adam and Andy were in the chat. Great Babsy was working, and you legit made that one donation yourself. Okay.
Is Lauren going back to jail?
Thank you,
we
Wes.
know what's going to happen.
What is that?
So he's not running from the prospect.
Well, Pruno meat's gonna be different.
Is she making mead right now? Like, what is she doing?
How so? Besides the toilet.
Well, mead is just, yeah. Well, mead is just sugar.
What the fuck is that noise? Is she, like, hand washing clothes with a old-fashioned washing machine? What the fuck is she doing?
Sugar, yeast, and water.
Oh, that's it?
And you...
Oh,
yeah,
Jorrun
that's
is
That's
adjusting
all
his
mead
desk.
is.
Thank you.
Pruno is more like fruit and sugar, and like you make a wine out of it.
Sorry,
Right,
honest.
Yes, yes.
Jorrun's
there
peeing
are some
again.
meads that you can, you do add fruits to, but just a plain Jane mead is just sugar, water.
Oh, incoming,
Yeast.
incoming.
Shut up. Shut
Dan
up.
Allen donated $3. I came while you were gone to use the bathroom. You missed it? Sad face.
Dan Allen is back from the dead and gave me $3. Thank you, Mr. Allen. Mr. Allen, I'm just curious.
So you're not even gonna acknowledge the Dan Allen joke there, Jorrun. He's the fucking worst. Dan Allen.
I cannot tell you how often I do that. I always do the arm thing. I'm just curious.
What is he talking about?
Dan Allen says, I came while you were gone to use the bathroom. You missed it, sad face.
Very cool.
That's
Very cool.
awesome. But, okay.
You can pull a
Did he ever shit on stream? Dan Allen is dead.
Marvin Lackhand, and you didn't let me watch?
So, there is a channel where
Hi,
she does
Dundee.
cooking and food reviews called Emmy Made in Japan, and she made pruno, but she used oranges as the base, and she said it tasted pretty good. But after Prison Show, the one I told you about, he made it with the fruit being tomatoes, and it was disgusting. He took a sip, his girl took a sip, and they were pretty much vomiting.
It is riveting.
Said, Kennedy, when the day that happened, when that day happens, I'll get a hold of you, and that day will come. Hopefully, not until August. I have no time off till then.
Where would you, Chef?
I will hold you to it.
Good, good. Yeah, me too.
But my thing is, if
I can't believe there are only 1,300 views on this fucking video. Shut the fuck up about fucking Dan Allen.
when I hit my
You
next
know,
big milestone,
you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, a very persistent troll, keeps showing up on my streams and makes donations under my name on streams to make me look bad. Just constant comments about how much I suck.
I wonder.
I try to block, he comes back under
Another. I'm assuming that says nickname. Wes. Wow. Sounds like Vince to me. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun. Chat quotes. You are really making my day right now with these quotes. Jorrun, a very persistent troll, keeps showing up on my streams and makes donations under my name on streams to make me look bad. Just constant comments about how much I suck. I try to block, but he comes back under another nickname. Wow. Sounds like Vince to me. That's funny on so many levels. I wonder who could have been doing that. I can't even imagine what kind of person. What kind of person would do that even once? I certainly wouldn't have done that.
is 1,000. I'm going to do
Thank
like
you.
a multi-part mega
Again,
24-hour
again.
live stream
Ooh.
of reading the Lornography.
Oh, you're putting it
Hi, Pizza Bikini.
out there.
Yes, the
Whoa.
sooner y'all get me to 1,000 subs, the sooner you guys get to.
Yeah, the funny comments, the donations, like using Jorrun's name, just talking about how much he sucks, are so funny. I certainly would have never done that either.
To watch me for like as long as
Hey,
I can
Turtlehead.
fucking take it, because I know it's gonna be like.
Incoming. Hold on. Incoming.
Shut up.
West
Shut up.
Most donated $1.
West
Did
Most.
the stream cut out? I lost it and did not hear the answer to my question about Jason Blaha. I am trying to figure out who he is. Also, Jorrun, when are you going to do your stand-up special?
Okay,
You will kill it with donations.
Westmost is officially trolling us now. He said, I lost it and did not hear the answer to the question about Jason Blaha. All right.
All right, so remember this. He says, this is my favorite part coming up. I have a favorite part of this live stream. Yeah, he has to reference how often he's live. I'm live, baby. Hey, I'm live right now. Westmost is officially trolling us now.
That's a trolling.
That's a
And
trolling.
He also said, when am I going to do my stand-up special? My last one, he was strongly suggesting I do a stream of just my old stand-up.
Oh, God, I remember that. In my mind, I had this weird dichotomy. I remember you dying when I was leaving comments as Jorrun, apologizing on videos for never being funny. Yes. Yes, Wes. I can't imagine who would do things like that, Westmost. I certainly would never do it, nor condone it. And I know you wouldn't either. This is my favorite part coming up. Yeah, officially trolling you because he said you wanted to hear your comedy.
Which I am rusty beyond all belief.
So I remember we were trying really hard to encourage Jorrun to do like straight stand up, like make a video where he was doing just straight stand up. I had forgotten about that.
Shit. But just to review, Kennedy's...
Yeah, the stand up special was both our idea. We kept pushing him to do it, and we were so excited. I remember feeling like it was going to be Christmas morning when he did that.
You know more than other guys. Come on,
stand
you.
up special.
Dan Allen's Missing Balls donated $3.87. Sorry to derail this important Jorrun stream, but I must know if Dan Allen's balls were found during his autopsy. I don't think I'll be able to sleep at night until this mystery is uncovered.
Thank you, Dan Allen's Missing Balls, for the $3.87 donation. Sorry to derail this important Jorrun stream, but I must know if Dan Allen's balls were found during his autopsy. I think, a little known fact, Jorrun was born with, he had a birth defect, and Dan Allen was an organ donor. And Jorrun has Dan Allen's balls. Just saying. Thank you. Yeah, we asked him to do a 30-minute stand-up special, and I would talk to him about it, and I would use terms like, I would say, Jorrun, I really need to hear your tight 10. Like we're both comedians or something. Let me hear your tight 10. I would talk about that so fucking much.
Said that she is absolutely, when you have her hit 1,000.
I actually have a tight 10. That's crazy.
My link is there, so go support my girl. She is going to read as
Yep. Jorrun has Dan Allen's balls. That's why they're black, because they got to him too late.
much as the pornography consistently, as long as their sanity allows. I think that's the best way to put that.
Yeah.
I do not have a
Nice.
1,000
Hi,
special
Rage-filled virgin.
planned yet. I probably would have to raise the stakes pretty high because I'm actually on cam. I fear what I'll have to do. The 100 was hard enough, and I know I will do a 500. But there you go, people.
He's already planning his 500 subscriber special. You ask him one short little question, and he goes on for like 10 minutes about his 500 subscriber special.
Write it down. Hold her to that. If you guys get her to 1,000, and obviously my channel's only slightly bigger than yours, Kennedy, so you might get a few from this.
Cybersqueak's father / dad. Hi. Tight. TIGHT. Tight 10. It's like a 10-minute set for comedians. It's stupid.
But 1,000.
Yeah, I guess he won't be doing that 500 subscriber special. I also think it's really funny that he's trying to get Kennedy to 1,000, and he doesn't even have 100 subscribers.
And she reads the pornography live as long as her sanity can take.
Testicle organ donor.
And y'all can just watch me descend into madness.
Yes, because realistically, you seem pretty cool, but if it broke base shaman, I don't give you much hope there.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little. I don't know.
So I guess her plan was to read the chat log like all in one go, which the marvelous Cyber Squeak has done. She's got more stamina. She got so much stamina it would spin your fucking head. And he just said it broke base.
You know me, you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Wes, let me know how things work out with the mac and cheese chip. I'm inspired. It looks like we're about to have a competition.
Oh, God.
Jorrun, okay, the guy who tags the hottest girl wins. I do great online,
but you have a much bigger profile, so we'll see who wins. This guy is so fucking gross. What the fuck is wrong? What is wrong with Jorrun? Whoever tags the hottest girl. Hey, Jorrun, let me tell you something. You're not tagging nothing but your own hand. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. Wes, let me know how things work out with the mac and cheese chick. I'm inspired. It looks like we're about to have a competition. Okay. Ha! The guy who tags the hottest girl wins. I do great online, but you have a much bigger profile, so we'll see who wins. What? I do great online? What's he trying to say? Like, if he were a little bit bigger, he would be bathing in pussy, I guess. I don't know. That's terrific. That's really fucking gross. That's really fucking gross. Jorrun's comedy special name, The Tight 10 and the Angry Inch. Yeah, who can get the hottest chick contest? It took him 10 years to get to 100 subscribers on his music channel. 10 actual years. Holy shit, Wes. Thank you again.
I don't know.
Because Based is ex-military, so.
Oh.
You know.
Shouting Dundalk every night, sucking cock.
I believe he was ex-military. Somebody can correct me in the chat. But
I don't know about that.
Wes knows that he didn't hear me, but I said yes. Jason Blaha is far more dangerous than Lauren because Jason Blaha can still legally own guns and has taken copious amounts of steroids.
Peter, I don't know. I'm still handing wrenches out just at a slower pace. That's my $1,000 Patreon tier.
Yeah, so definitely a danger. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, the chat log breaks me every fucking year. I'm saying she said it broke base shaman. I don't know what she's talking about.
Especially if he does have some underlying mental health issue.
Have fun at your conference.
Definitely don't need to be taking steroids on top of an underlying mental health issue.
Oh my god.
When are we going to talk about Lorne? I mean, we have 54 minutes left of this, guys. I'm so sorry. And we haven't talked about Lorne once.
Just to let you know, we've been talking like this, and my windows were open because it's very hot here today and beautiful, gorgeous spring New England day. And I'm looking down from my second floor, and I'm like, oh, my neighbors are out there. I think I'll close this window because she does not need to hear what we're talking
Buggy neighbors.
about. We're on very, very good.
Yeah, what exactly does tagging mean? Are they playing tag? I mean, what does that mean? I've never heard it called that. Bot pics. Yeah, I need Coke pics, bot pics.
You know me, you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wayne Ekton donated $3. Imagine this guy as a late-night host. As soon as the actor or actress tries to plug their latest project, he'd cut an intro on about himself. Ratings gold.
Thank you, Wayne Tech. Yeah, you know what? That's so funny to think about, like, Jorrun as a late-night host. Like, some really funny ideas. Thank you, Wayne Tech. He just start interrupting, talk about himself.
Oh, wait a minute. Wes Most says, I was in the Air Force too. Wes, you could answer a question.
Wes, that makes you even more sexy to me. That's what he's thinking. Yeah, he's the draw, and TCAP is practically irrelevant.
I didn't know about, which is, have you seen Lauren's discharge? Was it dishonorable? I've heard someone talk about that, but it's not crystallized in my...
Yeah, Shen, I've never heard it tagging. They are both so boring, Jason. I'm so sorry.
Mind. Was Lauren...
Yeah, I'm doing the whole video.
And if so, for what? I know a lot of times you...
I'm doing the whole video because I'm streaming with Honest tonight, and I gotta be on point. Yeah, BBC in uniform, baby. The only thing hotter than that would be like a buff cartoon. Babsby fucking loves buff cartoons.
Military guys have access to things we do not. You would be my favorite lornographer if you found that out. And of course, you've really gone up the ranks for me personally in the past week with all the help. So
you've really gone up the ranks with me, Wes, for all the help. All the genuine help you've given me in my career and in tagging chicks. Yeah, I'm gonna pop some
Clobber
tags.
says Shaman
Only
was
got
in the
$20
Air
in my
Army
pocket.
Reserve. Wow, he's really served the country.
Anybody who's ever worn a uniform is hot. Trust me.
So let me
Lord's
see. We
discharge.
discussed
The white
making
staff.
mead and pruno. You said what you're gonna do when you hit 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm mostly caught up on the chat. Chef says his super streaming days are over.
We've got Chris Ellsworth here tonight. Chris, tell us about your newest movie. But before you do, let me tell you about how big my dick is.
Scarlett says she could do like 17 minutes and
Yes,
her voice would
Shen.
go out.
Joey said it was not dishonorable. He was allowed to leave because he had no skill.
We'll talk about it tonight at the grotto.
Oh, hold on. Westmos.
Westmos donated
Now
$1. I am paying money to support you. It's bad form to accuse me of being a troll when I legitimately lost internet. I had a question and I never heard the answer. Thank you, Kennedy, for graciously answering again.
Ooh, okay, Wes.
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Wes, you
Oh my
do
God.
play online? What does that mean? Jorrun, yes I do. The old Latin charm. I don't just play a character online. Wes, what's your go-to move? Jorrun, the
humor gets them. If not, the singing does. And now your boy Jorrun just got his first nude. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. Again. You do great online? What does that mean? Yes, I do. The old Latin charm. I don't just play a character online. What's your go-to move? The humor gets them. If not, the singing does. And now, your boy Jorrun just got his first nude. Tell me somebody sent him a nude. Please. So, Westmos makes a donation. I'm going to go back a little bit because this is my favorite part. He makes a comment. Well, we'll go back and you can hear it. It's worth it. Because his reaction afterwards is like, oh, well, I'm going to go make an apology video.
He was allowed to leave because he had no skill.
Oh, hold on. Westmos.
Westmos donated $1. I am paying money to support you. It's bad form to accuse me of being a troll when I legitimately lost internet. I had a question and I never heard the answer. Thank you, Kennedy, for graciously answering again.
Ooh, okay, Wes. I owe you an apology.
Ooh, okay, Wes. I owe you an apology. And thank you, Kennedy, for graciously answering the question when asshole Jorrun just completely ignored it. Oh, okay. This was when Mac and Cheese first contacted him. Hours after I told Jorrun we should do a competition to get the most chicks over 4th of July weekend. All right. It's all coming back to me.
He legitimately lost the internet. I
It
apologize.
was Shin's nude.
especially since you're giving me money. But okay, I honestly thought he was just going to keep saying, talk more about Jason, talk more about Jason. That is my bad.
I will, after the 2 streams that are going to have, after this one and the next one, I'm going to eat some food, get me some back support.
Beta back down, right? Oh, well, Wes, I'm sorry. I guess he's not going to help me get breeds in my DMs anymore.
And maybe I'll sit down and have like a whole, let's discuss Jason Blaha.
Dinosaur tornado. Babs, how can you expect 2 people who don't know each other and have no chemistry to do a good stream? Unrelated, let's do a stream.
Live stream, if anyone's interested in that.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Very cool.
Because he has a whole locale to himself, because the thing is, at least with Lauren, he did serve his country.
Yeah.
Lauren did serve his country. He might not have, like, they might have stripped him of everything when he became a pedophile.
It's finally some Lauren talk, and she's completely fucking wrong about everything she's about to say. Lauren served his country for maybe about a year, and he was discharged.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he won't get a military burial when he passes away, but he did serve his country.
Yeah.
Hi, Billy the Kid. I'm feeling a lot better. I've been laughing this whole time. It helps, believe me.
Seemingly not by force. Wes says, now I'm not sure if familiar with this, you may be. Wes says his DD-214 was clean. Is that military discharge papers?
Yes.
Okay. So Wes says it's clean.
That means he...
Me too, Wes. She's going to start talking about this. She can start talking about DD-214s. She's so clueless.
He might have...
Yeah, it wouldn't affect his veteran status.
Had, like, a few instances of coming in late, but nobody ever, like, really had to jerk his ass and you not.
Gotcha,
basically.
He spent most of his time on sick call with his broken wrist or whatever.
Like, he was never taken down a rank or... forced to do anything that wasn't deemed like a... He never did anything in the armed forces that deemed him to be stripped of all his honors, besides being a pedophile later on.
What is she talking about? No, he couldn't cut it. He couldn't pass his tests or his training or whatever. I don't know for sure. But he didn't last. And that was that.
So thank you, Joey, for telling us that. I didn't know allowed to leave because he had no skills, which...
Yeah, is having the Air Force babysit you considered fighting for our country?
Wes, thank you for that. The
DD-214.
Wes says Lauren did not make it out of tech school. What was Lauren in for?
He broke his wrist jerking off.
This is getting interesting. I hope you guys are all learning stuff like I am.
I think he was a mechanic.
You're not learning
I think he was planning on trying to be a Air Force mechanic, like on planes and stuff.
Michael says what I heard was an administrative discharge.
I thought Lauren was discharged after he lost it in the field. You guys, I have to get some iced tea. BRB, I'm sorry. I have to. Yeah, Lauren's stint in the service was only to serve himself. The Air Force provided him things he's never had before, like clean sheets, fresh boxers, and a toothbrush he refused to use.
He failed advancement tests repeatedly. Oh, what a surprise. He can't pass a class. Lol.
Lol.
Ching.
All right, be right back. I have to get a glass of tea. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
There's also a very interesting conversation with Renaissance fairs and meads and turkey drumsticks going on. Wes says that his arrest will not affect his military burial. Really? See, I don't know about
he never made it out of tech school. So so basically, well, I mean, even in tech school, you can still go up and down in ranks. I know, because like if you go into certain tech schools, my best friend's dad was a pilot, so he didn't really have to go through a lot of the tech stuff. He was more like in like piloting school and stuff. I would have to ask my friends.
A man and bunkmate who loves him like no one ever would.
Son who
After he lost it in the field.
About to graduate, like basically like a.
She's just wrong about everything.
USFA, something like that. Like it's a college that basically funnels you into the Air Force, but it gives you all the knowledge and basic training, so you can just basically jump in.
Why is she talking like she knows? Yeah, absolutely. You don't rank up in Air Force tech school.
Yeah, this is all brand new to me, so thank you everyone for teaching me stuff.
Okay, to be fair, Jorrun, it's brand new to all of us.
Wes says that Lauren was an E1 his entire time. He never made it to the full-fledged Air Force as a permanent party. Okay, I'm learning some shit.
So he was a grunt. He wasn't even. Yeah.
I think that's the part that makes me the angriest. I have never.
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Wes, no fucking way. Jorrun, I never kid. This mac and cheese bitch is horny.
Wow.
Wes, how does she look? What would you rate her? Jorrun, you rate her for me, Wes. Oh wow.
Jorrun, I requested a pic of her with my name on her body. Now she wants a dick pic. Yeah, and it's impossible to Photoshop a name. This pisses me off. I'm gonna get mad about two separate things right now. This is different for me. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. No fucking way. I never kid. This mac and cheese bitch is horny. How does she look? What would you rate her? You rate her for me. Oh, wow. I requested a pic of her with my name on her body. Now she wants a dick pic. And history was made. Just saying. This mac and cheese bitch is horny. He's very respectful. And like a child, like a high schooler, he's going to pass around a dirty picture a girl sent him to his friends. I am not a man, despite popular opinion. I'm not a man, but I imagine grown men usually don't do that anymore. You know, when you're a boy, that's the kind of thing you do. Look, I got a booby picture. But after that, like you grow up and you've seen breasts plenty of times, you don't have to brag to your friends. He's fucking despicable. Yeah. This bitch is horny. Yeah. All right. So what I was angry about, yeah, Perry's bugging me. She just called him a grunt. I have never heard of an airman being called a grunt.
Yeah, he wasn't even like in. Okay, guys.
This bitch is horny.
Okay, and Michael says pilot is an officer, whole different. So this is interesting
that's a whole
to me.
different school.
Yeah, thank you for correcting me, but that's a whole different thing, and I agree with you.
My dad was Air Force, and like a lot of military guys didn't want to talk a lot about his military, so I don't know much.
Yeah, I mean, once you've actually had sex a few times, it's not necessary to brag about it anymore. Like, I told a couple of my girlfriends, like when I lost my virginity. Oh, Cybersqueak, sorry, I should have prefaced this with saying cover your ears. But, you know, I don't do that anymore. Like, I don't have to, like, call my friends and say, hey, I got laid.
He was enlisted. My dad never went to college or anything.
Gay slang.
But, so that's, first of all, this is great, because on the one hand, I'm disappointed that...
Hi, TLI. What's up, Kennedy fans?
Lauren did not get a dishonorable.
The only thing more infectious than my COVID is my laugh.
Because that would be so good. But at the same time, I love the idea that Lauren was in yet another form of class, and he couldn't pass it. That is perfect. I love that.
We get it, GB, you fuck.
There you go.
Cool, very cool. You get it, cool. We get it, GB,
Oh, there you
fuck.
Go. Well, my dad's wasn't very much different, so. Oh.
Yeah, I
cool.
don't know
Thank
a
you.
lot
Touche,
about
Cyrus
the Air
Gleek.
Force and military stuff other than what I've been told.
Every time I have sex, I brag to my wife, who coincidentally is who I had sex with.
So I'm
Guess
gonna
who I
leave that up
stuck
to
it in
everybody
last
else.
night?
Yeah.
He could have got he could have got E3
All right, technical problem. Don't worry, guys. Only 40 more
You're
minutes
breaking
of
up,
this.
Kennedy. You're breaking up.
He could've-
Keep talking, Kennedy.
After tech school.
Bang your
But
headset on the
if he would've-
table.
Breaking up a lot.
But he would have had.
Can you hear me?
Oops. Give me
You're breaking
one
up.
second.
Sure, take your time. Take your time.
Okay.
Tagged some broads last night. Some horny bitches.
Still breaking up.
Give me one sec.
Take your time.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Cool,
Okay.
very
He
cool.
said he could have gone up to E3 if he would have done a 6-year enlistment,
What is she talking about?
but he would have had to graduate first.
Gotcha.
He could have gone up to E3, which is a lieutenant airman. But he would have had to sign up for a 15-year enlistment. And when you do that, they make you actually join the Air Navy, which is it's like the Air Force and the Navy, but it's planes in the water.
Lauren Identity says, I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006. Absolutely.
I think he had a definite sexual interest in Westmost, and I am not making a joke about that.
No idea what that means. I think that's off topic. It might be clever. I don't know what that means. Michael Thompson says grunt means infantry.
Thank you. Thank you for correcting her dumbass. Lauren's mother, Gwen's twink toilet. According to Lauren's DD-214, he served in support of Desert Shield for 5 months and 22 days and spent 1 year and 9 months in the Air Force. Thank you, Precious.
Lauren
I do think Joy Run is
okay. Scarlett
vicarious.
says you need a new burn phone.
Yeah, you get to pilot the Spruce Goose.
We are learning quite a bit today. This is instead of comedy, we're going into education. I can put this as an educational stream.
UFO death cult.
The military
I say this in the non-Jorn way. That's very cool.
to follow in my grandfather's footsteps, but unfortunately, I had an accident.
He got a C275 for him, which means he can make noises on the plane.
That I broke everything from my ankle all the way up to my hip in one foul. Nice break. And,
sounds like you weren't kidding.
yeah, I wasn't kidding or shitting, so
He's
I
bisexual.
basically being told, you can't.
Wow.
Very cool.
Wow.
Very cool.
We have been jumping all around with
And
subjects.
no Lorne. No
Food.
fucking Lorne.
Lorne. Do you want to do more Lorne, or do you want to do some of the stuff we were discussing about ethnicity and cooking? Is that too off topic? How are you feeling?
We can hop into Lorne, because I want to talk about his food.
Did Kennedy ever get her fleurs? she broke her asshole.
That's a great idea. Oh, Kelp Pill has to go. You sound
Aw,
gonna
we
run.
love
Lucky
you,
Kelp
Kelp
Pill.
Pill.
Bye,
Kisses.
Kelp Pill.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
You're
Miss
so
Sexy
lucky.
Voice.
Don't kiss her.
TCAP says, I wish Ramona got Lauren to cook Chinese food. Oh my God. The mess that would have been sued. That would have been...
Turtlehead, that's probably not far from the truth. Lauren saw Top Gun and thought he was going to play beach volleyball and fly jets.
on epic level. Ooh. All right, so you're going to talk about Lauren's cooking?
Okay. So, yes. First of all, can we talk about his kitchen? His kitchen. So, like in my family,
Never seen it.
your kitchen is your holy place. That is the only place. Like, the rest of your house might be destroyed by your kids, but your kitchen will always be clean.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Like,
Goose
that
or
is
Maverick?
the one thing.
I hope
Like,
he's
your
Goose.
kitchen is always spotless. It's always scrubbed. Like, when you get done cooking, you load your dishwasher. You wipe everything down.
my
You put all the
God.
dirty dishes into the sink for the next load. and you clean
Really?
everything with like bleach and scrub.
Oh, wow.
You
that
just
is
pour
serious
bleach
shit.
over the whole kitchen. Can you stop talking about Jorrun and Kennedeedee and get back to ethnicities and alphas and betas, please?
Like we, in my
Could they then describe Jeremy DeWitt's military service?
family, we keep our kitchens very clean. Like we have 15 different cutting boards, one for meat,
I'm so
one
sorry,
for
Peter.
veggies, one
We're
for
almost done.
people who, yeah, like
Yeah,
it's
we're
like
sensitive.
15 different. Yeah,
Wait,
like we're,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
we're very serious about our cooking.
Goose,
Now, do you
So,
Goose did get to tag Meg Ryan.
pardon me, do you think that's a southern thing, or do you think it's that's specific to your family?
Cleaning?
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jarn Chat Quotes donated $3. Wes, you're already making demands? That's so fast. You never follow up a nude with a demand. It's looking a gift boob and not.
Gift boob!
A dick pic seems fair, just make sure it's not identifiable. I've sent my
I've sent my fair share. That's true. I get one at least every day. Oh boy, confirmation. Wes has a BBC. This gets better and better. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun Chat Quotes. You're already making demands? That's so fast. You never follow up a nude with a demand. It's looking a gift boob in the mouth. A dick pic seems fair. Just make sure it's not identifiable. I've sent my fair share. Oh boy, confirmation Wes has a BBC. First of all, number one, thing one, a gift boob. How does that in any way say that Wes has a BBC? And why is he so fucking excited about it? Just because he sent a bunch of dick pics. Believe me, guys that don't have big dicks send just as many dick pics as guys who do. In my experience. Thank you. Thank you very much, Wes and Jorrun Chat Quotes.
I know people who usually only have 3 cutting boards, but I also know my mother has
What
severe OCD.
what does BBC mean? I believe he doesn't mean the British Broadcasting System. I think he means, and correct me if I'm wrong, big black cock.
So like,
it's right.
gift
okay.
breed.
That makes sense.
so it's a little bit of both, I think, because like everyone in my
Oh,
family
boy.
keeps their kitchens clean.
Confirmation. Yeah,
So that could just be-
only people in the South clean their kitchens.
Like, because of like a lot of the foods we cook, they do stain if you don't just clean them up immediately.
Uh-huh.
But his kitchen looks dusty and nasty.
Yeah, guys with bent
and
dicks.
just gross is the best word.
Clipped.
Like, I can feel salmonella just looking at it.
Pack.
I will tell you this. When I did the MST3K one about, what did we do?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, she's probably never seen a real kosher kitchen. If only people in the South clean. Give me a break. Big black crock.
The one that me and Baked did. And Lawrence...
Me and my best friend, Baked. See, we're so close that I don't call him baked salmon. I call him baked.
starts off by giving an excuse about, oh, I don't have time to do dishes.
Big
And
black
I have 2
crock.
thoughts on that. Thing one, as somebody who makes YouTube videos and has done so for years, and more seriously, in 20, number one, I am not experimenting, pun not intended, live. I'm making sure I can do everything. The way he fumbles, the way he's doing the pot pie, and he keeps...
Is he, like, genuinely critiquing Lorne this way? Man, fuck you. As someone who makes YouTube videos, fuck you.
The excuses, I've never done this before.
My big black crock pot.
I would not do that. And Chef has said that what he does is he makes the
there a
whole thing
rooster?
to make sure he can do it. Then he
There's a rooster in the hen house. Do you know how I know it's a rooster, guys?
does it again and films. That's how a professional
Yeah.
does it.
Bye,
He
Raider
does
of the
it
Lost
with-
Cod.
He doesn't know
Take
what
care.
shit is. Again, the set, quote unquote set, as dirty dishes.
And filthy.
Big bacon
If you look
cheeseburger.
at the walls, even he doesn't wipe anything down. His cabinets, his counters, just could you? He probably comes in from taking
Baby collectibles. Wes has got a lot of BBC.
Doesn't even wash his hands if he has to go take a piss or a shit during.
Yeah, he's a green
filming.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
He just comes in and touches all over his shit. And when he's drunk, we know he pisses in his sinks. And
The
we know he
sinks I
doesn't
didn't know
fucking.
about.
Yeah, I didn't
I think
know
there's
that.
a call. It might be deleted now.
I have never heard a call. I'll give Lauren this. I've never heard a call where he's pissed in the sink. I've heard where he's jizzed on his counters. But somebody let me know if I'm wrong. I have never heard him piss in his sink.
Now where we can hear him pissing in a sink.
No.
At least that's what I think it is.
No.
I have
We've never had that confirmed, but it sounds like somebody pissing
You
in a
are
sink.
wrong.
Well, he gets actually defensive in his videos. In case anyone asks, I wash my hands. Then he immediately touches the trash and doesn't wash his hands. So he's disgusting.
Didn't Jorrun film the Lauren sting with his phone? That was his commentary. I think so, DJ Payne 1. Some of his videos are him filming his computer screen with his phone. So amazing. Professional YouTuber. Yeah, it might be deleted, or I might have just made it up.
Amanda asked a good question. Were those things filmed at his
Bandanas?
house or his mother's?
Bandanas, breets, coupons.
I would guess his mother's, because there are some utensils there. And I expect him to have a knife and a spoon, and that's all he'll... Oh, incoming.
Incoming, shut up.
The Great Babsby donated $1.
Babsby, my
Fuck
darling.
yeah.
I'm so sorry I had to miss the stream working, but I wanted to stop by on my way to Atlantic City. I heard a few minutes and you two sound great together. Very Laurel and Hardly.
I forgot I did that. Laurel and Hardly. I'm laughing at my own shit. Fuck yeah, Babsby.
Great Babsby, $1. Thank you so much, sweetheart. My precious Kelly. She says...
And he has to fucking make sure he calls me by my real fucking name. Which isn't a secret, but most people don't use it. It's a little creepy. He has to fucking make sure he uses my actual name. Laurel and Hardly. Thank you. I'm not funny most of the time. And I'm not. I really am not. I just laugh at shit. But once in a while, I come up with a real good one. Laurel and Hardly.
Sorry I had to miss the stream. I once stopped by on my way to Atlantic City. She says, you guys sound like Laurel and Hardly. Babsby, if you're still here, I was explaining to people how I was telling your daughter asked the proper way
Oh,
to...
and then he's got to mention that he knows my daughter. I was explaining to your daughter.
use good in you in a sentence if you're from New England, and I said that. So she got a shout out. But, so you were saying, yeah, my guess is it is his mother's, because I believe he would own nothing whatsoever.
Now,
I
What
think
do you
it was. I think it's his friends. What's his friends that let him use their internet?
I thought your name was Greta Marie Gonzalez Babsby. You've been lying to us. Westmost, you have never actually called me by my name. It's... You call Clobber by my name. I don't think I've ever once called you by your name. It just seems wrong. I call Clobber by your name, though. It's how we roll.
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jarn chat quotes donated $3. Wes, which one do you think you are going for? Honest or mac and cheese? Jarn, Mac really wants to fuck. Don't really see much personality. The black chick from Cali has a brain and personality.
She might be starting to like me, but she is way over there. I hate him so fucking much. Yeah, he's such a douche. Say my name, say my name. Kelly. There's a couple people that can call me Kelly and it doesn't sound creepy. Wes and Jorrun chat quotes, thank you. Which one do you think you are going for, honest or mac and cheese? Mac really wants to fuck. Don't see much personality. The black chick from Cali has a brain and personality. And he doesn't need to call her black chick from Cali. But he does. That's what he likes that. Maybe because he's trying to show off for Wes. Like, look, I'm talking to a black chick. She might be starting to like me, but she is way over there. Believe me, she doesn't like you like that. Oh, shit. Sorry. There we go.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jordan had lots of options.
Fucking Kim and somebody. It's a.
Yeah, the only thing keeping Honest and Jordan apart is distance. You know, Wes refers to her as Honest, and he insists on calling her black chick from Cali.
A man and a female. Male and female.
Is it
friend
the
of his
infamous
that
Tony?
Tony, yes. Tony and his
Tony.
girlfriend.
Oh.
I think it might be their house that he's filming at, but still.
Hi, Morn. Not gonna lie, the first time I heard Squeak call you mom, I thought it was like when you accidentally call your teacher mom, and I was like, ha, cringe. But who's laughing now? Yeah. She really is my daughter.
Yeah, it's still a fucking
I'm not
wreck.
sure if it's his
Yeah, Honest sent Jordan a postcard that said, wish you were here, happy you're not.
house or Tony's house or his mom's house, but still, the place is fucking filthy.
Yeah.
And like, the set does change, I think, because, like, I've only been able to watch, like, 2 whole minutes of a cooking with
another
Jorrun
baked
video
salmon
before
reference.
I had to stop.
Oh, wow.
Because, like, I felt like I needed to go get a shower.
Oh.
Tony and Wendy, thank you.
By the way, that chat has said that they heard a rooster on your side. Do you have a rooster?
Yes.
Very cool.
Yes,
Country
okay, so
girl.
my neighbor's on my right side.
But how else can you identify someone? By their name. Yeah, you don't identify people by their names. It's by their ethnicity.
Have chickens.
Ah.
And the chickens, they let the chickens
Yeah, I
run
figured most people would know Cybersqueak's my daughter when they hear her, and we sound identical.
free. The chickens get in the road. We call them yard birds at this point because they just keep
Thank you,
coming
Kelly.
over to our house.
I love it.
And so, like, I'm staring out of my window looking at 2 roosters right now.
Wow. So, I can actually relate to you in another way with this. So, with my area being so heavily immigrant Portuguese, it was...
Yeah, he's in that famous Rhode Island Portuguese community, Little Portugal.
very, very, very common for the first generation people. Well, the big thing
Frog
everyone
person
has,
for my
wine is a
laptop.
big deal. For people who don't know this
Yeah.
culturally,
Roosters are funny. Yeah!
if you ever heard of port wine, port is from Porto, Portugal.
Oh,
Specifically.
Christ, here we go
That's my
again.
people. Madeira wine, famous.
Feel free to go take a smoke
But,
break or whatever.
You
at this
would
part.
go to someone's house, and over their driveway, there would be a long
Yardbird.
grapevine. Because, including my old grandmother, I went into my grandma's basement, and it was full of casks
Oh my god.
making wine. And actually, my dad informed me that she made dandelion wine. Which
Ooh, dandelion wine is good.
I only know
Dandelion
about
wine is
that
good.
from a Ray Bradbury novel growing up. But my dad's like, no, dandelion wine.
I can
Whoa.
relate to you with this. I also stare at cocks on my windows.
But Portuguese people with chicken pens, extremely common. So,
I believe
Oh my
our
god.
next door neighbors, because
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, she's giving me a runaround about voice chat now. I'm getting frustrated. Wes, dude, you're 48 hours into this. Sex freak or not, there is nothing sexier to a woman than you showing restraint.
Yes. Jorrun, how obvious is it that I haven't been laid in forever? Pretty fucking obvious. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. You guys get a live stream and a chat log reading. How about that? She's giving me a runaround about voice chat now. I'm getting frustrated. Dude, you're 48 hours into this. Sex freak or not, there's nothing sexier to a woman than you showing restraint. That's actually good advice. How obvious is it I haven't been late in forever? Pretty much everything you fucking do makes it obvious, Jorrun. Oh, no. No, Wes, it's fine. I love it. I love it.
They're a little bit older. Like, I live in a retirement.
Wes, you can do as many chat log quotes as you want. I fucking love them. They're fantastic.
Community, basically. Like, to my left is an older couple. To my right is an older immigrant couple and their children and their grandchildren.
Yeah, I can relate. I've seen a chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, that's it. And then, like, across the street.
I'm sorry, Wes.
Down the
I didn't mean to say I like them. I like the chat log quotes.
Like, down, like, this big-ass driveway is another older couple. And
My neighbors have chickens.
then my other neighbor is an old single male. So, like, I live in a retirement community.
The most boring episode of Inside the Actors Studio.
In the South, chickens aren't, like, an uncommon thing.
Now a dog.
At all. We
my
just
God.
call it, you know.
In the South, chickens aren't an uncommon thing. Okay.
It's basically, if you have enough room for something, you're going to probably get chickens.
Nice. Well, I love
Cool.
chicken, so
Very cool.
I fully support this. Rhoda, now I know Rhoda's super country. I forget exactly where, and I believe Aerodo, which I wish she was here. Rhoda says she is
Soft dogs all day. Stop telling where people are from.
chickens. They free range during the day, but no roosters.
Yeah, the
Amanda's-
trick is to put your finger up to a chicken, and if it doesn't run away, it's a rooster. Those are special southern chickens.
says that sounds gorgeous.
We only
Thank
got
you,
about a
Amanda.
half
It
an
was
hour left,
happy
guys. We're
childhood
going to do
memory.
it.
Grandmother. Oh my God, my grandmother made the best bomb-ass rice pudding. Oh.
Bomb-ass
I have
fried
vivid
rice pudding.
Memories of my grandmother's rice pudding. Oh.
Oh, it sounds like he's getting a boner thinking about his grandmother's rice pudding. Or his grandmother in rice pudding.
Pardon me.
City
I made
Slickers.
rice pudding for the first time a few months ago, and I almost cried.
Yeah, there's
Now,
chickens
you
up
could
north.
Take that in different ways. Did I cry because I'm sentimental?
If two bricks came to life and had a conversation, this is what it would sound like.
Is an ego that I could reproduce the recipe?
I don't know why I'm putting everybody through
but
this. I'm enjoying
really
it.
delicious, but- Go ahead.
Somebody said that it wasn't Tony and Wendy's because they wouldn't let him use his stuff, but he always got really defensive.
You know, the funny thing is, where Jorrun, his whole shtick is like making fun of Lauren or whatever. That's what he wanted it to be. Kennedy has talked more about Lauren and seems to know more about Lauren than Jorrun does.
So 9 times out of 10, it was probably his
His
kitchen.
grandmother in rice pudding.
Okay.
But yeah, somebody also said they don't dare get birds again because they were traumatized after they
That
passed
rice
away.
pudding.
That's because
Oh, I'm
Amanda's
sorry,
a
Amanda.
sweetheart.
I know.
Amanda,
Down
my
here-
half Portuguese sweetheart. We're closer now.
God, stop it.
Down here, like,
Two
I
genies
have
wrestling in a swimming pool full of bomb-ass rice pudding.
3 cats. Which
I hope you guys are having a good time.
That's one of the ones I was yelling at for just standing at the end of the hallway screaming at me for some reason.
I love it.
Cool. Very cool.
I don't know what she wanted, but she stopped screaming after I yelled at her.
Okay.
So it
It's
worked.
like I fed her and I I was holding her and giving her love.
You
She's
want the
an
dollar
attention
back?
hoe.
Mm-hmm.
And
Poor
then I
girl
set
is
her down
fine.
and she just, like, when we started streaming, she just started screaming at the top of her lungs.
Earl Spawn, your dollar was put to good use. Your comment entertained me, and that's what really matters.
And
Ow.
I know people could probably hear
Very
the
Laurel
cat
and
screaming at the
Hartley.
top of its lungs. I swear I don't abuse my animals. She's just that needy. When
Wow.
I get
Amazing
into
chemistry.
the shower, she stands outside the shower screaming like that.
The
till
best
I
of
get
times,
done.
the worst of times.
Shit happens.
Make fun of Lauren. Make fun of Lauren. Make fun of Lauren. Hi, Belle. Pew,
All
pew.
of my animals are very well loved. So I don't do chickens either because my dog,
My God.
God love him, he's a rescue, so we didn't have him for the first year and a half
You
of his
are
life.
so fucking boring.
He hates ducks, he hates squirrels, and he hates chickens.
Is he skittish?
Whoa.
Which,
How?
yeah, which usually
3 cats.
I've seen him take down a duck.
Ooh, damn.
Wow, how unusual.
So-
A dog that goes after ducks. That is very different.
Well, that leads me to believe he was a hunting dog before we,
Ah.
Bleached rice and bloated raisins.
that leads me to believe he was a hunting dog before we rescued him. Somebody said, Kendi's cat, who are you talking to? Yes, my cat was being lorn.
So I just got a communique while you were saying that, and I want to shout out Adam, who has a channel called I Wreck Scammers.
Mm-hmm.
He is Andrew's buddy, and he is
Sheetrock,
part of the reason why I discovered Andrew. So shout out to him. His channel's called I Wreck, spelled
Stop pretending you know who he is, because you didn't.
RECK Scammers. It's actually IRS, excuse me. IRS I Wreck Scammers. So glad he could be here. And so I was
My dog hates genies. Jorrun hangs up.
telling you how. Let me see here. I just want to make sure I'm not
So
missing anything
interesting.
in the chat.
Let me make sure. Let me interrupt you. Make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat.
Yeah. Eurovision is going thong. Euro, my precious English prince.
That's what I
Have a
thought,
good-
Wes. When I heard the bloop, this was me messaging Jorrun on Skype and telling him to promote Adam.
Good night. Thank you so much for joining us. But, so that was interesting. In my area, I was telling you yesterday that my area, I live in a city. It's a
I don't wanna
small
hear about
city,
your
but a
area.
city nonetheless. But in the suburb where I work, and it's a bigger suburb. It's one of those things, you know, the downtown area is pretty good, and then less. Driving to work, I'm a street away from my block where I work, and I almost hit a wild turkey. And I'm like, where the fuck? No, actually, it was like something like a kid's like novel,
Sub-Zero.
like Duckling Crossing. It was like all these turkeys. I'm like, where am I? House here, house here. What's going on?
And
I
I said
love
I
eating
can't drive
turkey, so
5
it's
minutes without hitting a patch of turkey.
Ooh, and I love turkey, so I was tempted.
Okay, was that story about... Let's see who was listening. He was driving while drinking wild turkey. A. B. He hit a wild turkey and was going to take it home because he likes turkey. Or C. Lorne.
I wreck everything in the chat. Says still here, guys. Bloody people calling me.
I wreck everything. I love you, Adam.
Calling me.
I wreck everything. I love you, Adam.
One more time.
People calling me.
I wreck everything. I love you, Adam.
Thank you so
You're still
much.
one of my favorite people.
Just saying. And she sounds like a robot.
To watch stream when I can get
Cool
the time.
story, bro.
Yeah, I apologize for not hitting one of your streams with that, but I definitely am subscribed. I believe he's living in Spain now.
Heck yeah.
Every
Are you
time.
living back in Spain? Because I knew he was living in London.
Oh, okay.
Turkey cubes.
Every time Andy is on, I absolutely make sure to listen because you guys have so
I love
great
you,
together.
Adam.
It is hilarious because obviously it's so Englishy, but like Adam
This
will
is
goof
cringe.
on
Hi,
Andrew for
Ramona's
living in
diaper.
Manchester.
I'm feeling so much better, in large part to how much I've been laughing during this stream that has been going on now. Let's see how long. 3 fucking hours.
We're calling it a slum,
I love
which
you,
is
Adam.
hilarious. Oh,
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, Vince acting nice to other people and flirting is worse than him defaming me. He wants to be me. Wes, it makes sense he would want to be you. You get to flirt on your channel with sexy women. Jorrun.
You're right. People should be jealous of me. Holy shit! Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. Vince is acting nice to other people and flirting is worse than him defaming me. He wants to be me. It makes sense he would want to be you. You get to flirt on your channel with sexy women. You're right. He should be jealous. People should be jealous of me. Oh, fuck. The fact that, I don't know what's funnier. The fact that Jorrun thought Vince Nicotra, like, that he was even on his radar, like he gave a shit about him. Or that he considered what he was doing flirting.
Was donated
Thank you.
$1. Jorrun, what do you think was Lauren's first thought when he saw Chris
Sexy woman.
Hansen walk out during the sting? Kennedy, what did you think of the outfit Lauren wore the night he was arrested?
Okay, excellent question. So this is a two-parter.
He's beloved.
First part is for me, first part is for you.
All right.
Wes says,
Yeah, I'll say this. He does have confidence. I'll give him that.
what do you think Lawrence first thought when he saw Chris Hansen walk out during the sting? I believe it was, holy shit. Probably shit himself. The funny thing about...
My favorite part about Wes's donations are like the serious questions. Like he's going to the Lauren experts to ask them questions.
Lauren is, he looks so comfortable in that thing. And the first time I watched it, I'm like, wow, he does not move the entire time Chris is grilling him. So at first glance, it looks like he's...
Yeah, so Dakota, that's my favorite part. I get to flirt with sexy woman.
comfortable, but then I realized, no, he's frozen motionless. At first, his first thing is, hi, sir, and it sounds actually confident, but that confidence breaks down very... And Wes,
Thank you, Clobbering Time. I'm glad you understand the Vince Nicotra thing is funniest to me. Like he would even be on Vince Nicotra's radar. Why would he think... Because he was talking to Wes Most? I mean...
one of my favorite things you and
Because they both like BBC? What are you talking about?
Bake did is when you analyzed the whole footage, which I've also done when I joined After Dark. That's a plug. Watch that video. It's good.
Yeah, it's great.
And I think it's Baked who makes the point that you see Lauren's face
Laughing.
crumble.
Like laughing at that part, 6 minutes. And E's supposed to be 13.
And at one point he's covering and you just have this tiny eye peeking out. Whether or not, because it's always, whenever Chris arrives, people go, okay, do they think he's a cop? Do they think he's the father? Is there a third option? I would guess
God, he's
that
being
he thinks
serious.
Chris was a cop. I'm sure he shit himself. I mean, he's cool, right? He very quickly on. First he says stupid move, and then he tries to get pity with the pathetic Amanda James story, which isn't really a sob story at all. He fails with that.
Really? I've never heard that
so
story.
that's my thought. For you,
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Reddale donated $5. You the best.
Oh, thank you, Red Sea Dale. You're the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you love me, you don't want another guy's come on you.
What do you think of the outfit Lorne wore the night he went to meet Kayla?
Hi, Lauren. I agree. Clobbering Time's the last Sunday with Cod. Clobbering Time laughing so hard at Lauren getting scammed. I mean, I had to keep going back and listening to that because it made me laugh so hard.
All right, let's talk this shit real quick.
Yeah, he's just repeating observations Wes and Big Salmon made in their stink footage analysis.
Mm-hmm.
This man is meeting a potential mate.
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jarn chat quotes donated $3. Wes, did you talk to Mac and Cheese last night? Jarn, yes. We had a very sexually explicit convo. Lots of fun. I started meeting international chicks in role-playing chat rooms in the 90s.
Then MySpace, Instagram, Facebook. I meet and flirt wherever I go. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. Did you talk to Mac and Cheese last night? Yes. We had a very sexually explicit convo. Lots of fun. I started meeting international chicks in role-playing chat rooms in the 90s. Then MySpace, Instagram, Facebook. I meet and flirt wherever I go. No, Jorrun, you meet and make people fucking sick. All right. Thank you very much, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. I'll be quiet. I won't interrupt so we can hear Kennedy's answer to this. You ready?
I've been out
Thank
the
you.
game for 3 years now, close to 4. It'll be 4 in November that we've dated, and it'll be 2 years that we've been married in May.
Awesome.
Or sorry, March.
Cool.
So you know, it's been a minute since I've had a potential lover interested in me. But I have never, even with the good old boys I would like talk to and date, which, okay, so there's a hierarchy around here. There's
Tell
your
me, this is
evil-
interesting.
All right, I know I said I wouldn't interrupt. Where the fuck is she going with this? You know, the fact he wrote the poem, and I went back and listened to the poem. It was fantastic. Where the fuck is she going with this? Yeah, just a reminder. He was 48 years old at the time.
Hit
So
me.
there's your yee boys, which are just, they got the big loud trucks, they mud ride, they you know, they dip,
Yeah.
they smoke, they drink. Those are
Yep.
your yee. But you can barely understand a fucking word they say.
This was supposed to be about Lorne. Hi, Lala Grace. I'm feeling a lot better, honey. So she's saying country boys?
Really thick accents. You
This
discussed.
is supposed to be about what Lorne
Yes,
was
They have
thinking.
a thicker accent than I do. And
Thick
we
as
can
Tupelo
actually...
honey.
From the South.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is so thick, and some of them talk so fast, it's like Boomhauer.
Yeah, I think when
So
I think
it's
of
not
good old
talking
boys, I think
slow,
bad things. I
like
think
that.
bad
No,
things,
these
yeah.
guys are like, they talk so fucking fast and with that accent that you need subtitles underneath
Donald Trump.
it to even understand half of what they say. So, like, then you have your, like, yee boys with daddy's money, big ass trucks.
What the fuck is a
You
yee
can always
boy?
tell who they are. But then you have your good old boys.
Jesus Christ, just answer the fucking question he asked. Guys, and no worries, we only have about 25 more minutes of this left. Just answer the question, yee boys. This started with, what was Lorne thinking when Chris Hansen walked out, or something like that.
Which are the kind of the same way as the yee boys, but they work hard for what they've got. They still got the big ass trucks.
They work hard for the money.
But their mama actually put hands on them
so
a few times.
hard.
Gotcha.
Is what I'm saying.
Yee,
All
yee,
right,
yee.
gotcha.
And
No, you don't
know,
got her, because I don't know
they-
what she's
they
talking
all-
about.
And so, like, from there,
You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Redtail donated $5. I am from the Midwest and we call lovers roommates.
Thank you, Red Sea Dale. We call lovers roommates. Thank you, precious. I didn't know they did that in the Midwest. We do that here at Babsby's house, too.
Southerners, your rednecks, and then your Southerners. Which rednecks down here just means you're.
What is that chuffing sound? I don't know if that's me, like, spinning around. Maybe that's me spinning around in my chair right now. I'm sorry.
You're typically a farmer, but you like to get drunk and go mud riding.
Yeah.
It's the same
Oh,
thing.
pardon me,
like,
incoming.
Michael,
Michael.
donated $3.
Thank you, Michael,
But what would
please.
he be nervous about? His conscience should be clear since he never even meant to do it.
Michael is the funny comment. What would he be nervous about? His conscience should be clear since he never even meant to do it. Hilarious.
What's with all this Southern trash talk? We are not being represented well here. No, Kennedy is not. I'm assuming she's not representative of the South at all, so don't worry about that. Oh, it's Jorrun sniffing. I thought you guys could hear me spinning around in my office chair. I'm like just spinning around, laughing.
Hilarious. Please keep going, Kennedy.
So, like, never in a
Spinning my ass in
years,
my chair.
Every good old boy I ever dated.
Of course, clobbering time. You can plug Kelly, Honest, and Morn's Kennedy reaction videos, honey. Oh, the question. See, I even lost track of the fucking question. My question to her was, what do you think of Lauren's outfit he wore to the Sting House? There we go. Sorry, I
Never
even
showed
fucking
up
lost
and-
track of that.
Anybody I ever dated never showed up to a date in basketball shorts A stained shirt and a baseball cap.
An old
Spinning the COVID out.
baseball cap at that.
Ass baseball cap.
Dirty white
Okay, so-
sneakers.
Yeah, and dirty white sneakers. Like any man I have ever dated, and this might just be a southern thing, I don't know.
It's
some
not.
Women some
Spinning
women
my
from up
ass
north
in
can
my
like
chair.
point me in the direction of if that might be a northern thing, but like every man I've ever dated, if they wear shorts, they're like the cargo Dickies shorts, the really nice ones. They usually either wear like a collared shirt, or if it's real hot, we have like these things called fishing shirts down here.
What
Where
the
it's still
fuck
collared,
is she
but, like-
going on about? Just fucking answer the. What did you think about Lauren's outfit? This has been like 10 minutes now.
Like it has a ventilation thing in the back that you can like. It's got a flap
Okay.
that helps air come through. It's real.
Oh, I
they're real
can't pin
comfortable.
2 messages.
Cool.
So I'll leave this
but
one
they're
up
really
and then I'll
nice
pin that one.
too.
Sounds
Yee.
like
And I've never had a man wear a hat on a date.
Oh my
As
god.
like if they were wearing a hat, as soon as we got to the location of the date, they
I love those 3 women too. I'll leave this one up for a little bit and then I'll pin the other one. Give everybody a chance to check it out.
take it off and they put it in the back seat. I've
Nice.
never met.
Hi Darren.
And, like,
We're listening to the Jorrun Kennedeedee live stream. I don't know why I put anybody through this. It's very painful. But enjoy.
this might be a southern thing, but like
Oh
you
my
always
Christ.
take your hat off before you enter somebody's house.
This might be a southern thing, but we wear shoes.
that is very proper. That's not a North thing in general.
What? Yes, it is. It's anywhere I've ever been, it's polite to remove your hat when you go inside someone's house.
But I admire that a lot.
Yeah, we Amanda James.
Anything you
goes
put on
back
your
to the
head is
fishing shirts I'm
technically a
talking about.
hat.
Of course, Amanda does.
They're fucking comfortable. Like I used to wear them all the time when I'd go fishing.
So,
But yeah, like so, like walking into this girl and like their shoes, they either wear like real nice.
Do I consider Maryland North or South? We're on the Mason-Dixon line, so technically we're in the South. It depends on where you live in Maryland. I've lived in some places where it's definitely the South. I did take the wrenches away. I was having some technical problems. And I was concerned that it had to do with the wrenches. So I don't know whether I'm going to give them all back or just going to do it slowly. I don't know.
Real clean
Yees.
boots. Or if you're wearing tennis shoes, your tennis
We got some UUs, some yay-yays, and some yoodle-yoodles, but you really got to wash out for the yee-yees yonder here.
shoes have been washed and cleaned too.
nice.
You don't wear, like, unless you're going mud riding, you don't wear nasty ass shoes.
Going mud riding.
I will give you a man's perspective,
Yes, the worst thing Lauren did was wear a hat to rape a child.
specifically a northern, quote-unquote, man's
Agreed,
perspective.
John.
And yes, everything. You know, how, obviously we're both American. It varies from state to state, sometimes wildly. Even in
Hi,
Massachusetts.
Cyrus.
But in general,
The picture is courtesy of Evil Little McNuggets.
you dress to impress. I'm still in
The
the dating
war of
game,
northern
technically.
aggression.
I go there, I am bathed. My shirt is probably ironed, even if it's more casual. I definitely want to look the best, smell nice.
So you're going to take a bath.
And when I did my first Jorrun after...
So remember, the question was, what did you think of the outfit that Lauren wore? And they are both talking about their personal preferences and what they do on dates.
dark, I'm like, okay. Now, granted, he is a pedo, absolutely. But if you are an adult man going after an adult girl, you would never wear, as you said, stained clothing. You would never wear old. I mean, he looks like he's about to go, to a swap meet or something. He looks like he's about to, unclog a toilet.
Yeah, he looks like he's just
Slovenly.
he looks like he's just about to go run to Walmart. Like, that's the best thing
Yeah.
I can pinpoint down here.
Well,
because
he
usually
did-
if you're on a
He did run to Walmart.
date with a somebody, it don't matter who, significant other, you can tell because both of them are dressed pretty nice.
The blurb
even
at the
down
bottom
here
is Bunky's
in
rap.
the summer,
Where?
you're dressed nice. It might not be like
Hold on.
the nicest of nice because it gets real fucking hot down here, but it's still nice.
Yeah. I agree. So I was dating this girl.
I know what you're
might
talking
find
about,
this
honey.
I was dating this girl from Florida.
Adult girl.
And even to this day, on her Facebook, she goes Southern by the grace of God. And she was talking to me about...
When are they going to answer the question about Lauren's outfit? 20 more minutes, guys.
Living in Boston, because she had been dating a guy before me, lived in Boston. And even though Boston is very much not far away from where I live or where I'm from, apparently it's enough of a difference culturally.
No, I didn't notice that.
She's like, women almost never dress up.
Bunky's rap.
She goes into bars, regular bars, not even.
Oh my God!
You know,
I didn't notice that cyber squeak. My eyes are pretty bad. I need new glasses.
Bars. And women would be wearing pajama pants and have their hair up in a ratty bun.
You know me. You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, she said anytime you want to fill my hot pocket, let me know. Wes, she said that already? Wow, fast mover.
Fast mover.
Jorrun, you'll be the first to know what happens. I haven't asked her
age. Not that I care. I keep meeting dream girls who think I'm all that. Let's unpack this a little bit. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. She said, anytime you want to fill my hot pocket, let me know. She said that already? Wow. Fast mover. You'll be the first to know what happens. I haven't asked her age. Not that I care. I keep meeting dream girls who think I'm all that. Hot pocket. She's a fast mover. You'll be the first to know because I'm such a little creep that I'm going to brag to my friends about the slut that I'm going to tag. And I don't fucking care how old she is. I keep meeting dream girls who think I'm all that. That's fucking sad. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun. Chat quotes. Not that I care. Shinskwa, I'm going to pretend that you're talking about me because I get very jealous. One of my favorite girlfriends I ever had, I met in a Laguna Beach bar and she was wearing pajama pants.
My mind was blown. And I'm like, honey, I says, my area, whatever. But
Grandma's
what
arms.
I'm used to as a guy who's been single and going to bars for various reasons.
Yeah, Jorrun was 50.
Usually, even the most, unless it's a place that doesn't have like a reputation, like
he gave her the old Alabama hot pocket.
People go there are only on serious drugs, whatever. But your average, not even nice. Everyone looks decent, like you said, collared shirts.
I hear you took the wrenches away. I need my wrench so you can tell me apart from all the trolls, precious. I'll dox you. Sub to Euro. Euro's new alt account. Hi.
Guys here are more likely to wear
Was she a yee boy?
But the hats are in nice condition.
What is he?
And the women...
You know me. You know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wayne Acton donated $3. The moment I arrived at my duty station, I was dubbed Big Country, due to my accent. I had a petty office use the steers and queers quote, so many see being from the South as a punchline.
Aw, Wayne Tech. Well, you're not a punchline. Now, Kennedy is a punchline, but she's not. She really isn't representing well for the South. But I know many people from the South that are wonderful. When I lived in, well, Texas is the West, not the South, but let's pretend it is. One of the things I loved about Texas is how friendly the people were. So thank you very much for, and you're generous. Thank you.
Got nice girly shoes on. None of them wearing sneakers. Like, I can always tell if I'm in a new bar in my area and I see women wearing like sweats and sneakers, I know that place is probably, you know, you might go there and violence might break out. I'm just putting that on the table. So when she's just like, women are actually more slovenly than the men, she goes,
please give Euro his spanner. His IBS is acting up.
oh, even when they try to dress up, they fail. And she was very much, like I said, proud to be a
We love you,
Southern
Wayne
belle.
Tack.
She dressed amazingly. But yeah, that is my perspective. So we can both agree that Lorne made every fucking mistake as far as presenting himself to a suitor, or whatever you want to call it. Are you there? Did I lose you? Oh, sorry everyone, I think we're having a little Skype trouble.
Oh, he lost her.
Are you there?
Maine is the Alabama of the North.
Hello? Hello? Oh, damn. I may have
I just happen to be wearing pajama pants right now.
lost my partner. Skype is,
so think
giving
about
me
that,
some
fellas.
shit. Reconnecting is a poor network connection. Okay, everybody, so I'm gonna bullshit while Skype
Yeah,
does its thing.
now they're just being stuck up and snotty.
Boston, exactly. Boston, that's my accent. Clobber said something.
Aw, Cyrus, I'm sorry to hear that. He hit on my girlfriend in every video we made and asked to see more of her. It creeped us out and gave me a bad vibe, so we bailed on TCAP. That's a shame. I'm really sorry that happened. You know, I can't even imagine how many other people that happened to. You know, men and women. It's not just women he made feel uncomfortable, I can guarantee it. Just, you know, discouraging people from participating. He's just a fucking piece of shit. He deserves to be trolled over and over again.
Thing hilarious. Lauren Identity said a while
Hi,
ago,
Turtlehead
I
2.
never speak to him in my sexy voice. Yes, you guys will never hear my sexy voice. I like you as friends. I have a special talent, by the way. I can actually tell the difference between Clobber and Lauren Identity. Fun fact.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, call is ended. Shit. Okay,
He thanked me in his going away video for some weird reason. Aw, Cyrus, I'm glad you came back and didn't let that run you out. And I'm sorry your wife had to deal with that shit.
What to do? How long have I been going for? 2.5. I will attempt to call Miss Kennedy back and see what happens.
Of course you did, Wes. You love when people talk about your
exciting.
dink.
Oh, my phone died.
Every time Wes and I talk, I have to talk about his dink for at least a half an hour before we can talk about anything else.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that might be that. Alright, things happen. Okay, well...
Alright, Lawrence Wet Salad, I can do that.
Let me see what else we got going on here.
Your wet salad is amazing.
See...
Have 15 more minutes or so, guys. We're almost through it.
Has Kayla ever seen him without the hat? I think he was super embarrassing. He doesn't have a nice-looking shaved head like me. He looks...
How many of you in the chat right now can answer that question? Did Kayla ever see Lauren without the hat? I guarantee just about every single one of you can answer that. Right here is proof that Jorrun was a fucking sham.
There was one picture I saw where his head looked flat, like Frankenstein flat. It's crazy.
Yeah, he does time it.
Kennedy, thank you so much for
What were you thinking about when you were thinking about Wes's dink?
joining me, Precious. I may be wrapping up pretty soon. Thank you so much. You're awesome.
Moist croutons.
You're absolutely the best.
About
Amanda James said
15
she forgot to
minutes.
Say K-bye. That would have been hilarious. So yeah, we both agree men should look decent when meeting someone.
You think? What a
It's gonna vary from
controversial
area to
statement.
area. It sounds like her area produces more gentlemen than mine, frankly speaking. But yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, you never got an answer to your question about Lauren's outfit.
Off the Verge is only the finest quality silk baseball cap. Hey man. At least in the 2000s.
Yep. When he was drunk and said he looked like shit, he took his hat off. He was hungover.
We're getting expensive. Yeah. Hats were.
Yeah,
fancy
Jordan's
in their
fucked up
own
head.
little way.
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, weird you said fast mover, those were her exact words too. Wes, fast mover was a term Hansen would throw around. A hot chick who loves teacup is the dream. She looks legal. What are your age
ranges? If she's old enough to drink, I'd hit it. You know, I love this exchange. This is really funny. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. Weird. You said fast mover. Those were her exact words too. Like he's almost suspicious. Fast mover was a term Hansen would throw around, which almost everyone would know who isn't a sham. A hot chick who loves teacup is a dream. I get that all the time. You have no idea. She looks legal. What are your age ranges? If she's old enough to drink, I'd hit it. And he was what, 50? 50 at the time? Pig. Thank you very much, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. You said fast mover. That's what she said, too. Yeah, dummy! It's because Chris Hansen says it.
Well, guys, I had a blast. Thank you so much for joining me. Everyone was so fucking generous. Thank you. Wes Most, Kelpie, Michaels. You guys gave me quite a bit of money. Andrew, everyone. Let me scroll down here. Babsby gave me cash. Thank you all. It means
you're
so
welcome.
much. Andrew Burkett. Tiffany. Thank you all so much. I had a blast. Get a new subscriber.
If you were Jorrun, would you watch all the videos to see what people say about you, or would you, like, stay away from this corner of the internet completely? I would never come back. I would be so embarrassed and ashamed. I don't think he's ashamed, but I think he's embarrassed. So I don't think he watches any of this stuff. Yeah, it's a PJ term. He's a fast mover.
A whole lot.
This one's a fast mover.
I had so much fun.
Hi, Alicia.
Please subscribe to my new friend Kennedy. She is awesome. Subscribe to her. IREX Scammers, our buddy Adam.
I drew you and Winnie told me to make you bald like Lawrence. So I erased your hair and made your head flat like Frankenstein.
I still didn't figure out what country he's in now. Still got 19 of y'all.
Yeah, he had a blast. Thank you very much, guys. I really had a blast. It's very cool. Very cool.
What friends of mine can I...
So you think this is wrapping up, right?
So
There's like
Jorrun
15 more minutes,
said
guys.
When I was done, he was going to start streaming. If he hasn't done that, support my buddy, Lorne Identity. He plays calls, but he plays them over Vaporwave.
Yeah,
so it's
my good buddy, best friend, Lorne Identity. Known him a long time, so support him. Why don't all 30 of my subscribers go over and check out Lorne Identity right now?
weird. Lorne's yelling, but at the same time you get the trance out cool music. I like that. Frigid, anything for you, my precious princess. Meow, 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 mwah.
Yeah, I want him back too. Like, I want more reality show.
Hetty, thank you so much. Amanda joined my Patreon. Amanda
is a very kind person.
Someone's coming in.
Tiffany Lockhart donated $1. When is your next video coming out? We are all so anxious.
Tiffany.
So, just so you know, it was my understanding Tiffany wasn't even at the live stream.
You know me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. This was my first message to Jorrun. Wes, hey Jorrun, have you ever thought about doing a stream with Kennedy? I think you guys will work together well because of your similar but contrasting styles, kind of like Baked and myself.
I will promote it for you. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. And a legend was born. Thank you very much. This is his first message to Jorrun. Hey Jorrun, have you ever thought about doing a stream with Kennedy? I think you guys will work together well because you're similar but contrasting styles. Kind of like Baked and myself. I will promote it for you. You are such a good friend. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun.
Thank you. I get to plug myself. That's why Tiffany's the best.
I get to plug myself. Please go plug yourself. Yeah, sub to this newcomer in TCAP, the Great Basby. She does 8 out of 10 streams and plays calls, but she's still good.
I released a video yesterday, less than 24 hours, so if you missed it, I brought
Yeah,
back the
Amanda had to.
forlorn
I need you guys to remember this. Amanda had to sell all those Dale Earnhardt things to donate to his
Armstrong
Patreon.
character. He's a singer, and it's Lorne. He's singing a punk song. Yes, if you can imagine, called "I Loved Her First and I'll Love Her Last." So I've got that. I have so many playlists. If you like sketches, I have some.
Cyrus himself, as far as I know, Rammy's still around and has the same name.
Some of the best Lornographers. I've done my Jorrun's Theater of the Mind. I've done with Clobbering Time. I've done with Miss Tiffany Lockhart. I've done with Baked Salmon.
The
I've done
heart
with
plug.
Daniel G. I got more coming up. That's in the pipeline.
Are you fucking
Off the
kidding
Verge,
me?
Amazing stream. Thank you.
Hi, Nev. Are you... I don't know if I can do it. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't do it. Baby, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? That Nick was making me do last night. Oh, and I said forever, I meant forever with you.
So much. Love you, Verge. You're always there for me.
I
Not
know,
much is
honey.
going
Don't
on
worry about
next
it.
week on
Hi,
my
Timothy.
channel, so it's better for you to watch my stuff. I've got like 50 videos at this point.
Yeah, name
Y'all
drop
can,
time. As I recall, Jorrun made $80 on that stream and didn't share any with the pregnant lady. I think you're right, Timothy.
What is that called? Binge watch my stuff. Next week, I got some real life stuff going on. I'm taking a full-time class Monday through Friday.
Gotta be shitting me.
So as far as content in the next week,
All right.
I have a very old video.
It
I
sounds
did
like
with
he's
my
wrapping
comedy
up,
troupe.
right?
That'll be going up.
There's still like
Doesn't take
10,
long to
12
do
minutes
my,
of this.
Sex tips with.
The piggy's got COVID too. Hold on. What did he do to my pig? There we go. There's your piggy.
Dan, so you might get another one, but not
Sex
a whole
tips
lot
with
of
Dan. He's so
content
fucking
in the next
stupid.
week. Amanda, thank you so much for joining my Patreon. Boy, between being my new patron and the fact that you're part Portuguese, man, I'm gonna tell you, if you didn't have that boyfriend is the only thing keeping me from
Yeah, you missed a little bit, Cyrus.
Rhoda says Scotland. I have
Yeah, 80 is the magic number for him. That's the same amount he stole from that old lady.
no idea what you're talking about. Scotland. Oh, is that where Iric Scammers lives now? Cool.
Jesus
Clobber.
Christ,
Thank you,
stop.
Clobber,
Stop
again.
fucking
If you
soft
guys
doxing everyone. Why do you care about where everyone lives and what ethnicity they are and what they look like, you fucking weirdo creep?
ever want to make Clobber stop talking?
Oh, he offered her half.
compliment
She
him,
turned
that
it
seems to work.
down.
T-Cap, my best bud. T-Cap's my best friend. Good luck
He offered her half, then she turned it down. Then later she accused him of ripping her off. He did offer it, though.
with the class. Thank you. Just the tip. Off the Verge, thank you so much. Dick Hunwell says I paid $30 for a fitted cap. See?
The mac and
Fancy,
cheese stuff is still
fancy-ish.
available, I believe.
Thank you all. You guys are such good friends. I cherish you.
Let's see.
So, wow. I just realized. Hold on, sip of water.
Let me find it. Hold on.
My thing. My trademark calling card, if you will.
My
At
trademark.
the end of my live streams, I say something sincere and heartfelt. So I'll do that now.
My trademark, if you will. Hold on, I'm going to put the drive in there. Hold on. And my trademark, if you will, is that I can't fucking do two things at one time. So I'll do that now. Asshole. You know what? I can't figure out how to do this. I'm going to try one more thing and there. No, it won't copy. All right. Well, I'll try to do it later. Somebody can put the fucking link in there, right? Do I have to do all the fucking work around here? I do something inspirational.
Most importantly, if you are in the community but don't produce content if you want to, do not be scared. Do that. Make it whatever you do. I don't care what your particular skill is. Make content. You will get subscribers.
Yeah, believe me, if Jorrun got any subscribers, you definitely will.
Whether you're reading the Lornography, playing calls, something a little bit more creative, a little more talent level, blah, blah, blah. I subscribe to just about everyone myself. And everyone brings something else to the table.
Just about everyone. I wonder who he didn't subscribe to. Like, what? Who did he think he was better than?
Excuse me. I would suggest that. A few people have reached out to me. There are some people who are musicians who want to do stuff with me.
No.
I think that's going to be happening in the near future. There are just so many things you can do. So, by all means, do that. But this is a great
Darren.
community.
Who is Jorrun? Jorrun is hard to explain. He was a creep who became a content creator in the TCAP community, and people supported him, and he just treated women like garbage and flirted with them and made them uncomfortable and didn't really know any TCAP stuff and was basically in it to try to make a few bucks off everybody and get laid.
Of course, Catch My Man TCAP Recipes, he's doing stuff tomorrow. Clobber is doing Sundays with Cod. Clobber, if you're still there, I don't know if we've hit the 30,000 yet. I think we've almost hit the final goals, guy. Fucking
UFO Death Cult, you don't have to have any ideas to make content, believe me. That's what I've been doing for 3 years now.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Kenny McNabb, I'm sorry. Kennedy, you're the best, man. You are the best.
Thank you, Jorrun.
Wes, most importantly, Wes, thank you for introducing me to Kennedy. I have a new friend and
Heavily implying that playing calls is not creative.
a new live streamer. Wes Most is awesome. Again, he killed it yesterday on Chris's stream.
Wes
Excellent points.
So bad.
So by all means, thank you.
He wants to be in Wes.
Off the Verge, particular skill set sounds like a threat after taking. I believe I described my ability to make a woman have birth, induce birth is a particular skill set.
Yeah, we're all getting laid.
Clobber says not yes. Please see Clobber. Clobber is.
Yeah, most of the donations were troll donations. I can vouch for my $1 that I sent to him.
Well, it's 7:30 Eastern Standard Time on Sundays. So let's do it, man. Let's break that 30,000. Boom. Do it for St. Betty. Kennedy's calling back. Hold on.
We were almost scot-free, guys, but Kennedy's calling back. Sorry about that.
Precious, are you there?
Whoa!
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
He's gonna make himself a West suit.
So I live stream and stuff off of my phone because my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
You know those clogs
a 20-minute explanation.
With, like, potatoes and school.
Yes.
That's basically my computer. It's so old.
That's cool. That's cool.
So I forgot the charger.
We're almost there, guys.
My husband, could he bring me
fucking
the
3
charger?
hours later.
Didn't realize I was so low on battery, and my phone died.
That was almost me yesterday when we were talking. I looked down, it was like 20%. I'm like, oh, I better plug in. Well, I was just doing...
This is not a joke. Jorrun made $87 total in his streaming time. How is he not a bad Lauren clone?
My wrap-ups, I was thanking people. I forgot Baps. Baps donated. I really want to work with Baps, hopefully in the near future. So,
I dodged a bullet on that one, didn't I, guys? Really want to work with Baps. No. Hi, Craig.
Oh, another donation. Who is it? Lee Halliwell subscribed. Thank you, Lee Halliwell. Pleasure.
Yeah, streaming off your phone is a southern thing.
Good to meet you.
Computers in the South are built differently. They're built counterclockwise.
Anything you would like to say in closing, precious Southern princess? Oh, hold on.
He pours black latex paint on him and pretends to be Wes in front of his mirror. He tries
you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Wes and Jorrun chat box donated $3. Jorrun, I appreciate it a lot, bro. Are you chasing anyone in the community right now? Wes, chasing? What do you mean? Jorrun, just having a romantic interest in anyone in general.
I say this is a guy who flirts with every woman who isn't married, and that is for fucking sure. Thank you, Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. Jorrun, I appreciate a lot, bro. Are you chasing anyone in the community right now? What a fucking creep. Like, what a creepy fucking way. And good for you, Wes. Chasing? What do you mean? just having a romantic interest in anyone in general. I say this as a guy who flirts with everything with a vagina who isn't married. What a creep. Who talks like this? Any of you, listen, don't be ashamed, grown men in the chat. If you actually talk, if grown men actually talk like this, tell me. All right, here we go. Let's go back a little bit. Thank you very much.
Precious Southern Princess. Oh, hold on.
Number 1 Jorrun fan donated $1.
Ooh.
I love your comedy, Jorrun.
Somebody call number...
I forgot about that. Westmost, I forgot about number 1 Jorrun fan. My one and only sock account. My one and only trolling number 1 Jorrun fan. I forgot. I actually gave him $2. I love your comedy, Jorrun. This is an important donation message about to come in. This was the first attempt at a Jorrun catfish. That's right. I forgot. Oh, Christ, that was fun. This is mine. Number 1 Jorrun fan. I want to hear how she says it, though. Because I purposely... It's in your chat log. I forgot all that. That's a trolling.
Pleasure to meet you.
I purposely misspelled shit.
Anything you would like to say in closing, Precious Southern Princess? Oh, hold on.
Number 1 Jorrun fan donated $1.
Ooh.
I love your comedy, Jorrun.
Comedy,
Somebody called number 1
Jorrun.
Jorrun fan. Gave me $1 and said they love my comedy. Thank you. Thank you so much, mysterious person. If you're a woman, I'll flirt with you. If a guy, I'll just thank you.
Oh, God, how I wish you had flirted with number 1 Jorrun fan. I wish to God I could have kept that going. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something.
So, how would you like to end this off? What would you like to say to
It'll be
you were
over.
saying
This
that,
thing still
about
has...
you streaming.
Hold on. Like 9 fucking
Sorry about
minutes.
First of all,
8 minutes.
Amanda, you're so sweet. You're a sweet little precious princess, Amanda James.
Very much so. With a million
Jorrun is what you get when you order Lauren from Wish.
dogs.
Do what?
The joke I make is that Amanda has 100 dogs because she loves them so much.
Number
so
1
that's
Jorrun
my
fan.
little joke.
Memories.
Please go
It's
ahead.
okay, Amanda.
Like
I'm
the
a crazy cat
corners
lady.
of my mind.
So,
Misty watercolor
The one dog I have.
memories.
Oh,
Stupid
that's gonna be
asshole.
interesting.
yes, I will stream maybe about 9-ish.
I tried pushing him towards you, but he thought you were a troll who would willingly be a fan of Jorrun. And she was like Swedish or some shit. And Jorrun was going to be like a local heavy metal band or some stupid shit. I can't remember.
Maybe. Like, I'm going to say 8 or 9. My
Today.
time. I'll put up a thing.
And
I'll
your
put up
Central
a
Standard
live
Time.
stream thing.
Awesome. So go see my girl.
I'll put up a thing after this.
Make fun of Lauren.
Perfect. That's
Make
the
fun
best
of
way.
Lauren.
Very cool.
Zero
Okay, so,
Laurens in this Lauren
I think
stream.
11 minutes. Chef from TCAP Recipes debuts something. See him. Lauren Identity after that. I think I'm
Lauren
supporting all my
Identity.
friends. Clobber tomorrow, of course. Andy Burkhart, I believe, has something tomorrow.
Yeah, Andy
And,
Burkhart.
Yeah.
What'd you call him? Hang on.
You know what?
What'd
I
you
fucked
say?
it up. Andrew Burkett? Burkett?
You called me
Burkett?
Burkhart.
Ah,
Burkhart.
damn
It's
it.
Burkett.
Lauren has fucking me.
Yeah, if you're a woman, I'll flirt with you. Wow. Way to make the ladies feel special, Jorrun. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, if you have a vagina and a pulse, I'm going to make a move on you.
Yeah, because my brain always says,
He's
say
disgusting.
Burkett. That's absolutely not the name.
And he thought that was like that made him endearing. Like that was his special little quirk in the community. Like, Bapsby's the one who wheezes when she laughs. Jorrun's the one who flirts. It's pathetic.
So, actually, when we were together, when we were
Yeah, they
together,
could have
I
finished
just,
this
Andy,
up
I'm
like
embarrassed to
an
admit
hour
this, but
ago.
How do you pronounce your last name? I put all my cards on the table. He goes, Burkett. I'm like, okay.
You know me, you know more than other guys. Come on, you.
Number 1 Babsby Tornado donated $3. Jorrun's entire personality is like a middle-aged dad trying to sound hip and cool at his teenager's sleepover party.
Thank you, number 1 Babsby Tornado. I'm so proud of that. Jordan's entire personality is like a middle-aged dad trying to sound hip and cool at his yeah, that's a really good way to put it. Thank you, number 1 Babsby Tornado. You guys have no idea how proud I am of that stupid number 1 Jorrun fan. And it wasn't even successful, but that was like our first try. You can say I loved him first. Little known Jorrun trivia.
French.
Thank you, precious.
The only reason.
Yeah, you can be the one, Brown-Eyed Pickles, you can be the one who shows his back to everyone.
How to pronounce his name is because one of my favorite teachers in high school, her father was a proper Brit too.
Oh, really?
Very, like, one day.
Did he really? He bought a bunch of new computer stuff to improve his channel right before he got busted.
Sit down with him because he's a World War II vet. And, like, do a whole fucking interview with him just talking about his life.
Fighting from that side.
He's, like, proper.
Very cool.
He's a proper Brit. He's a sweet little old man.
Oh, God.
He's very soft-spoken, and he speaks in just such a proper...
Yeah, well, I can vouch for that. Wes always called Jorrun Michael Scott without the writer's comedic timing or charm. He's just a bag of suck.
accent that I swear he could read me the phone book and I'd find it.
So fucking unfunny.
That's cool. That's cool. Omega Heber, I didn't see you all day. Thank you, Omega, for showing up. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Yes.
I don't know. I lost track of what she's talking about.
I also have what I sent you yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah, Dinosaur Tornado. Imagine Jorrun bringing a girl home only to do balloon animals and slip on a banana peel. And he's probably dressed like a hobo. Because she said like 50s comedy. He's got like the slowly I turn, step by step.
Too fitty.
Yes! Oh!
Yeah, she's from the
Fucking
South.
I'm going to put that up at the beginning and let everybody...
87 is a magic number. It was you, Omega. You got a shout out, precious.
Young Lauren.
Flossing.
Awesome. Very cool.
All right, well, we almost
Very
hit
cool.
2 hours. Very close. Excuse me, 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, let me give it. And the watch hours are precious.
All right, Wes.
Oh, another donation. Just made it.
Westmost donated $1. When is Kennedy streaming tonight? Can she do a plug for her channel and any new content she has coming out?
Wes.
Wes.
Your donations on this are so funny. When is Kennedy? Like, it's all about Kennedy. Westmost is a huge Kennedy fan. Yeah, he'd have an oversized spinning bow tie.
Go ahead.
Sorry. So the only reason I know how to say Andrew's last name is because of him.
Because you can read English?
Wes just said, what time are you streaming tonight? And give it, specific time, Central Standard, where you're at. And she says, do a plug for your channel and new content. So, the floor is yours.
I'll try for like 8:39 my time, Central Standard Time.
Okay.
That'll give me time to get everything set up, get some food, get some proper back support, because the chair I'm in is an old office chair from the 70s.
Oh, that's not good for you.
He showed more passion reacting to her old office chair than he did about anything else in this fucking stream. Omega, we understand. You don't have to explain. We were all there. We were all there, honey. I remember I showed up to that stream because YouTube kept recommending it to me. I was never subscribed.
No.
We understand.
Good.
Get some proper back support in here.
Wow. Well, I will.
And pray for me.
I will.
Because tonight will be the night that.
Yeah, pray for
I
her,
go in
folks. She's been pregnant for 362 months.
Autism.
Ooh.
Only
Make
a couple
sure you
more
do
minutes,
that
guys.
event
We're
page.
almost through
Do
it.
not miss that. Give people, even if it's just an hour's notice, so they know. Definitely put that up.
He feels superior.
And, okay, so that's what she's going to be doing. So you can see her in a few hours. Babsby says,
You love me, you know more than other guys, come on you!
Wes and Jorrun chat quotes donated $3. Jorrun, I thought you and Tiffany had a flirtation going on? I can't keep up with a list of men throwing
God.
themselves at Tiff. Let me know if you want me to be on one of your videos. I'd be honored. Wes, if I was going
If I was going to flirt with anyone, it would be Babs. God damn it, Wes, I love you. I love you so much. You always make sure I get to be a part of things. I appreciate that about you. I really do. I'm not making a joke about that. I really appreciate that. Wes and Jorrun chat quotes. I thought you and Tiffany had a flirtation going on. I can't keep up with the list of men throwing themselves at Tiff. Let me know if you want me to be on one of your videos. I'd be honored. If I was going to flirt with anyone, it would be Babs. What a terrific way to end this. Hold on. Everyone's talking about Babs. He was about to talk about me in this thing, too.
Okay, so that's what she's going to be doing. So you can see her in a few hours.
Thank you so much.
Babsby says, I just got home, don't end the stream. No, Babsy, I'm sorry. We've done 3 hours.
I was at work.
I'm hungry.
Babs,
And,
yeah, Babsby, I'm hungry. I was eating on a salad. And
Babsby, I don't give a fuck about you.
in the middle of this stream because I was getting hungry.
well, you're quieter than Danny G
Yeah, it
is.
Well, at least it wasn't like last stream. Andrew, if you're still here, I'm so sorry about eating an ice cream cone. I had like
hilarious.
a loud wrapper around it because like my husband hands it to me, and and as I grab the wrapper, you just hear
Oh my
crinkling.
God. They've been wrapping this up for like a fucking hour. We got less than 3 minutes left, guys.
Oh my god. People in
And then all the flirting with Babsby can begin.
chat are like Andrew Birdcage, Andrew Briquette, Andrew Bartowell, Andrew Baguette.
Marie, the baguettes.
So I will keep this stream up, so if you missed it or if you want to hear it, which I would be honored if you saw it, and especially if you comment, because
Hey, Wes, did you ever have a project ready for Jorrun?
comment this month because you're commenting on the stream. But you will be here with me. And
That's
my
why Wes
good
is
friend
my
Kenny.
best friend.
And we are gonna get going. So unless there's anything else you want to say, we could do the bye sweethearts for the crowd.
Subscribe to Jorrun.
Subscribe to Jorrun. I do declare, Miss Babsby, I need a mint julep because this flower is wilting. I'm getting the vapors. They should bring up Lauren on this Lauren stream. That'd be crazy.
I about fucked it up.
Now
Miss
your last name
Babsby.
on your
Subscribe to me.
channel,
Remember, if I get is Kennedy McNabb
1B.
1B.
Miss McNabb, if you're nasty.
Let's see what else.
Yes, we did a series of apology calls. She did a series of apology calls together. It was like an improv skit. Wes is your best fucking friend.
if I get to 10,000 subs, I will be doing as
Joey
many
run.
I will be live streaming me reading as much as I physically possibly can of the whole
1,000
pornography
subs.
all in one go.
Now I want to sub.
Nice.
Hungry.
And y'all can just watch me.
It's like,
into
when
the
is this
madness,
going to be
because
over?
I can't drink.
Oh.
I can't drink.
Like
fully
one more
through.
minute. No
So-
kidding, guys. One more fucking minute.
Whoa. There you go. There
And
you go.
remember,
She'll be on
I
camera
figured
with
that
her
would be
face, so
goodness.
you can see her face melt, and as she become more insane. Very
Exactly.
cool.
Very
Okay,
cool.
so
Exactly.
Very
for
cool.
all my friends,
Cool.
please check out my latest song. There's not going to be a
30
lot of activity
seconds.
from me, but subscribe. Definitely hit the notification bell because with smaller channels than me, YouTube will drop the ball on letting you know. So
Smaller channels than me. Jorrun, they don't exist.
if you like my stuff, please hit the notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you to my brand new patron, Amanda.
Like, comment.
Demi Data, thank you everyone who contributed. I hope I got all your names. And for Jorrun and his new friend Kennedy, we are
10
going
seconds.
to be out. So, bye, sweethearts. Don't forget to delete your archives.
They talk over each
All
other.
right, and
And I'm done. Oh my god, guys. Oh, that was fantastic. They were supposed to stream again a month later, but Kennedy was later, so Jorrun... Kennedy was late, so Jorrun didn't let her join. He hated that she got so much attention on the stream. Oh, yeah, I thought that's what she said. If she gets 10,000 subs, sing our names. Guys. This has been fantastic. Hi, Stumble, Repent, Repeat. I really want to appreciate shows. God, I'm getting tongue-tied. I'm not even kidding. Like, my mouth hurts from laughing so fucking hard. Wes and Jorrun chat quotes some a special appreciation. Thank you, Wes Most. Wes Most. Wes Most. Thank you so much for you and your buff cartoon. That was painful. It was really painful. It's been over 3 hours worth of this shit. Tonight, I hope I didn't burn myself out, because tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be streaming some more bullshit Jorrun shit. But it's going to have an actual good streamer with me, honest. And it's going to be fantastic. And I hope you'll join me. But for now...
Okay, listen to this song.
This is the best.
This is the song that I would like to have for you and me.
Wes Most. Oh, guys. Thank you so much. And hopefully I'll see you later, okay? For now. Bye, sweethearts.
I don't want to hear any rap bullshit. Lucky years, I'm going to fucking spit. I want you right there and right there, right now. In that same room as you, right now. Get that fucking doctor right there, right now. I want this motherfucker out of my life. I want you right there and right there, right now. In that same room as you, right now. Get that fucking doctor right there, right now. I fucking cried for Tony Wednesday. This speaking very fucking low. You haven't told him fucking no. I don't want him out of your fucking home. Now, I want you to fucking tell me right now. Look what you're fucking doing. Did you hear me doing? You don't want the doctor to hear you. Is that motherfucker in you? I want you right there and right there, right now. In that same room as you, right now. Get that fucking doctor right there, right now. I want this motherfucker out of my life. I want you right there and right there, right now. In that same room as you, right now. Get that fucking doctor right there, right now. I fucking cried for Tony Wednesday. Do you want to lose me because of that piece of shit? You don't want me. I'm fucking tired of it. I fucking cried for that cocksucker. I am tired of that motherfucker. You don't understand that or what? You're not fucking sorry, you're a slut. Guess what? I don't give a fuck. I want you right there and right there, right now. In that same room as you, right now. Get that fucking doctor right there, right now. I want this motherfucker out want the bottom line. And I want you right there and him right there, right now. In that same room as you, right now. Get that fucking doctor right there, right now. I fucking cried for Tony Wednesday tonight. Fuck you, let it come to this number.